Let's see what we get coming in here. I think Shitty Rob is alive. He's got a live talk going on tonight.
I hope it gets a good grade. So that's 58 Denver 10. And then, I don't know. Let's see what you guys think.
He's doing chit chat while I'm still on live. Thank you.
What do you guys think? Full steps?
Sorry, Shitty.
Maybe to
Yeah.
get a little bit closer for to make a judgment.
Chris, I'm not supposed to laugh for 7 more minutes.
I think it'll get full steps. Which this is a 58 Denver. Now, 58 Denver, hey, clever. No leprosy. The 58 Denver full steps is not terribly rare. It's still worth some money if the grade is pretty good. But what is really rare is the regular 58 full steps. And I have one nickel that may possibly get full steps as a 58 Philly.
Hey, Gordon, how you doing? I got Chibi Rod.
Steps is hard, and I am not good at judging.
It was actually Shibby Rob. Oh, wait a minute. This one isn't turned off. There we go. Now we should be turned off. Should be an echo gone. I don't know how many people would get. I did Shibby Rob. It looks like he has some kind of chat going on right now. It's got quite a few people that usually come in here over there. So we'll hang around a couple of minutes here and see what happens, and we're just gonna. If nobody shows up, of course I don't supposed to start for 6 more minutes. Audio issue, man. We were having that last night too. I don't know. Everything is the mics are turned off on the 2 other units, like they're supposed to be. Everyone. This thing seems to do this every once in a while. Like 10 minutes in, it clears up. I don't know. I cannot figure out what it is because it clears up, then it doesn't do it, and then it only does it like 1 out of 3 or 4 streams. Sounds better now. Yeah, see, that's what it does. Of course, it may have been that I didn't have that mic off, and it was still echoing through a little bit through that. I did forget to turn the mic off for the microscope. I don't understand that. There's no mic on the microscope as far as I know. But if I don't turn the mic off on it, I get an echo. I'm confused on that one a little bit. But anyway, hi, Silver Scorpion. How you doing? We're starting 5 minutes here. I'm a little early. I wanted to get started up and make sure the stream was going to work tonight. Sometimes for some reason, I have a problem in the first 5 or 10 minutes. So I started up a little early. I know it should be Rob's on with a talk. Quite a few people that are here are from his stream. I picked up a lot of my subscribers from him. They're over there at his stream right now, so hopefully they'll do a Shibby Rob raid later. And we're gonna pull a box of coins here soon. See, again, I'm a few minutes early yet. I don't actually start till 9 o'clock. Yep, I hope they definitely smash the like button to come in at I hear a lot of people talk about the algorithms that it helps. I'm not sure. I don't really understand that. I'm a mechanic. I fix stuff. I fixed different things. I fixed cars for a while. I fixed I fixed restaurant equipment, air conditioning, appliances. I owned an appliance business for about 25 years, and sold parts and fixed appliances. But yeah. Since I got 4. I am going fishing tomorrow. If you weren't here yesterday when I was talking about it, I'm trying to go. Hopefully, I'm gonna catch some walleye tomorrow, or some perch would be okay too. They're both just as I like them as much. Both of them doesn't matter. Of course, both together would be really good. I'm kind of just wasting time, guys. It's not. It's coming up on 9 o'clock. Um, I should have had some music to turn on. I could have played a little bit of, but anyways, I don't sing very well, so I'm not going there. I do have a couple things going on. We're I have 2 more. I got 2. Be a mail call going up tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. I probably won't get to that. I'm going fishing tomorrow, so maybe by the weekend. I got another small bag of dirt, and anybody that's been watching the dirt ones, it's another bag of dirt from Gold Bay. We're going to test him out one more time, see if there's a gram of gold in there. So far, he's 2 for 2. We're going to go 3, make it 3 for 3, and make it foolproof. So the first 2 bags I got from him, this is a chunky gold one, so it's got I can feel it. It's real. It's got some larger rock and stuff in it. It's supposed to be a little bit harder of a dirt to pan. So we're going to test that out and see if we find a gram of gold in there. This is just a $12 bag of pay dirt from one. Well, it's from Golden Empire, but we'll do a shout out on that probably this weekend. Hopefully, I'll get a chance to get that done and get up. So because I may only get 1 video out this week because I'm going fishing. Well, we still got 3 people here, and it's almost 9 o'clock, the official start time. I just wanted to make sure the stream was running, so I started up a little early. You've seen the gold video I just put up. Ooh, this is all over the place in here. Oh no, this was a bad idea. I see most of it there. I was waiting for my I got some gold down in there. I got to dig out too. I think I'm just going to put this cap right back on here. And I don't think I lost any even there. There wasn't much in there to start with, and there was only 20 little pieces of specks of gold. I think I may have lost some to the cup there. That cup it was dry when I closed it, but it seemed to have moisture in it now, and the gold's sticking everywhere in it. So, well, it's officially 9 o'clock. We're officially Sir Benji here on our $half hunt. We have 2 boxes of $half to hunt tonight. We're going to wait a little bit. We're going to, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, and then we'll start looking anyway for people to show up. So I did do a shout out earlier for some people asked about how much rolls would cost. I do have that in the description now. If anybody's interested, there's 2 different fields. I don't like taking money from people and not giving them anything, no matter what. So there is a small frills section and a big frills section. I'm in Michigan. Go random. There's quite a few of submissions. I know there was this many in. I've been finding out over the past couple of weeks because we're talking about going to the show in Cincinnati, Ohio, at the end of July. I am 90 right now. I'm 98%. I'm going to be there. By the end of next week, I will be either yes, I am 100% going, or I've decided no, I can't make it by the end of next week. So probably next Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday, I'll let that out. Definitely, I'm going or not going. Bionic Bull 88, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. We're just getting started up. I'm just getting ready to get a box here. I mean, I started up a little bit earlier. I wanted to make sure everything was working and give it time for that audio to start working. And about 3 or 4 minutes in, it started working better. It was echoing, and then I think I got everything turned right in the right direction and off. So, we were just talking about Michigan and the coin show coming up in the end of July. That I will. I'm pretty confident I'm going. I got to. I just got to check on one more thing, and I'll know that I'm going up. I got to go in, and I got to talk to my cousin about the family reunion. But I've been in contact with them. The family reunion is the week before the coin show. The family reunion is Saturday the 24th, and the coin show is Saturday the 30th, I think it is. Or the 20, I don't know, 28th or 29th, 30th. Can't remember exactly what it was, but they're one of their weekends apart. So I'm hoping to go there if anybody's going to that Cincinnati one. Seems to be all good. I'm thinking. Bionic Bull, appreciate it. Information. We may be slow to start with because a lot of the people that are here are Should Be Rob fans, and he is having a little chat right now. So in fact, I had it on earlier. Maybe we should go over and drop a note and say, hey, when you're done here, do a Sir Benji raid.
But the main one is really nice called I. So
that would be right, I guess.
I can't think of anything else to talk about it. So some mint stone bags she was looking to get rid of. Oh, that's awesome. Of the 95 zones. Okay. I don't know of anything else exciting I have to offer. Want to see my opal? This is an opal I bought for no good reason, except for I thought it was super cool, and I thought I should have some gemstones. I got silver and gold, and now I got gems. I'm acquiring pirate treasure. 1995 Kennedys. 1995 Kennedys. Is what I need. Just packed up the $600 NBC submission.
He just says he got nothing else to talk about, so I just sent him a note that says, we'll do a Sir Benji raid then, Rob, please.
Yeah, I bought it because I wanted. That is true. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody head over to Sir Benji's place.
Oops.
With MailChimp's marketing smarts, you get a whole lot of creative smarts.
Over for a few minutes, but I have to get labels printed and everything ready so that I can drop the packages off in the morning on the way to run some other errands.
He is sending people our way here shortly, so we're going to get the Chibi Rob right here. He was just getting ready to get off anyway. He didn't think of anything else to say, he said. So that's cool, Chibi Rob. He's a great guy. As any of you the few people we have in here right now are not Shibby Rob fans. You should check him out. In fact, let me bring up his channel, and I'll just drop it in the chat. Yeah, he is. He is. He does a lot for everybody. In fact, he didn't. A lot of people might have a problem with what I did, where I went in there and I kind of jumped in there and grabbed all of his watchers to come to my place. But he was getting ready to get off anyway, and he's a great guy, and he didn't have any problem with it at all. In fact, he jumped in and he said he's going to stop in himself for a couple minutes, but he has some packaging to do. He's got to get out. So I said, no problem, Chevy. Thanks to a whole bunch for sending people this way. So we'll give him a couple minutes, and then we'll grab the boxes out. Let me grab another water, because I'm going to be going up there. I'm going to need that. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, lady. How you doing? Thanks for coming over, everybody. Appreciate it. I just grabbing a head Chibby. I was up getting water started. Had just about drunk what I had. So we're just getting ready to get a box here and see if we can find anything. Hey, Clever. No. But I said, I just didn't get you guys getting all the silver already. Man, everybody's been finding silver but me again. I did find a proof yesterday, though. I got it all boxed. Nice little package here. It was a 1992 S plaid proof, my first ever plaid one online. I found one in a box before I started going live. It was my first live time for a proof. So maybe that's my proof to get proof going. I'm not sure that made sense. Let's see. If we see anything through the holes. Oh. I don't see anything in there. I should probably leave that on. Oh. Yep, let's try to go this way a little bit. There we go. Get that up. All right, let me CM Silver, thanks for coming in. Lucky James Eller. Monica was already in here. CM Silver. Kid Nichols already. Siren Silver Stash Chai. How you doing? Thank you. Coin Junkie AG. How you doing? Thanks, Shibby Raptor. I appreciate that. You are one of the better coin people online, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you sending people my way. Other people might have had a problem with what I did. And I knew you said you were done. So in other words, I would not have put my asked about that. So I do appreciate you coming through. That one looks like it's short coins, doesn't it? It's like all squished over. I bet that is. That's short a coin at least one. This one right here. What is that? And it's just a 72. Well, I don't see any yet. Nothing on the ends anyway. Doggone. But anyway, so all right. 1 second. I got to move a couple things. I did a lot of stuff. Got some stuff going. Was having trouble keeping track of stuff, so no more. This is my winners sheet. Any winners can put on here with the date, what they won, their name. This is my box sheet for when every box I do. Hey, Kylie Walker, thanks for stopping in. Legit, I'd seen your name. Somebody said you were here. I didn't see you come in. I apologize. I was getting the box open. If you are here and I missed you, whether it was just clicking by there for a minute. I don't actually see you. Oh, there you are. Hi, legit. Yep, you are there. Legit for noobs. Nice. Thanks for stopping in. We're just getting some going here. Christina, how you doing? So I got a winner's sheet, and then anybody who wants to buy any rolls, I have a paper like there, so I'm going to keep track of whoever has bought and what they bought and what they received. That one fooled me today. I got that in the mail, and I was like, "Wow, that's a BU Mercury." And then I went, "Wait a minute, there's no date on it. It's maybe a little bit large for Mercury." I didn't actually check it against one. Hey, let's do that. It's actually a silver round. Yep, it is slightly large. I knew it was. It was slightly larger than the Mercury too. And after we looked at it for a second, I got fooled by it. I looked at the back first because I looked at the back and I went, "Oh man, wow, that's a BU one." Because I didn't read it, I didn't have a good focus on it, and didn't have all the light on it that I have right here. So I went, "Oh, a BU Mercury. Where did I get that? Who sent me that? And where did that come from?" And then I went at the front. And I went, "Well, wait a minute. There's no date." So that makes it a silver round, and yeah, it does look a little bit big for a Mercury, doesn't it? So anyway, yep, I got that in the mail today from Coin Making Sense, along with I did a shout out. I didn't get it up yet. 1934 DDO Washington quarter that I got in an auction. That goes in the that is a collection piece. Goes in my collection. Lincoln Central Coins. Thanks for stopping in. How are you doing tonight? Do you see anybody else coming in yet? All right, got some people in. Let's see. Guys, everybody knows we get to 50 likes, we give away 1/10 ounce of silver. So to make sure you hit the like button. I'm gonna do this first row. We're gonna do because this is a short coin deck right here. This one right here. This one here. See. You can see how deep it is in there, and maybe this one here is the one that's not short, and you can see that one folded down there. That looks like it's a short roll. So we're gonna do that roll. Actually, there's another one. Look at there's another one right here. Of course, they're real short on that end, though, aren't they? So maybe this one isn't as short as this one is, though. This one actually is shorter than this one on this side. All right. Well, let's pull that one out of there too. Let's see what we got going with those. Let's actually do this one here first. The one I thought was short one. Tiffany Twisted, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for stopping in. We are just opening the first roll in the first box. So we got to get that. I'm going to try not to take an excessive amount of time tonight. Cut the chatter down maybe a little bit and get through because I'm going fishing tomorrow. So I got to get to bed at a reasonable time so I can get up and go fishing. But there's no silver in this first one. Doesn't look like it anyway. And that's I need that cord out of the way. So we're going to count the first row because I think we're short one. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, a lot of DDO lookers here. 9, 7. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And that's 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yep. Short one. Short one. I'm short 50 cents already on the first roll. And I think we might be short $1. So that means we need to find some silver to make up for that, right? Yeah. Silver, please some silver. Everyone's finding silver. Sir Benji. Can't find enough. Can't find a. Need to find a Benji. I'm rambling, ain't I? Oh no, it's gonna be a bad night. I'm already rambling. Oh, cheers. I don't have anything in this one. I'm going to find another. Let me get a towel for that bottom of that one. Aha. That'll probably work. All right, and this one here I thought was one short too. So let's look in this one and count it. Look on the end on that end is pretty short, so maybe not. Might be all here. That looks nope, there was one. It's definitely one short because we have an odd coin. Yep. We have an odd coin. So it's definitely only has 19 in it. Or, yeah, 19 in it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Yep, it is. So $1 short on this one. Eric T, how you doing? We're just figuring we just pulled the first 2 rolls and we're $1 short. We only had 19 coins and 2 rolls. One here, so we're just talking about how we're expecting silver to make up for that. Eric T, North Ohio, are you going to go to the Cincinnati coin show then? End of July? We were just talking about that today. Probably 90, where are we? 95% confident that I will be there to that show because my family reunion is in the weekend before. So I will be up at the family reunion with my grandson that week, and then I'll come home and do the 2 of the shows on Monday and Tuesday, and then Wednesday I will probably drive to either Wednesday or Thursday. I'm not sure yet which one. I will drive to Cincinnati, down to Cincinnati for the coin show, and I'll probably stay and be there. I'll probably be there Friday and Saturday. I don't know if I'm going to come for the payday. And I will probably leave on Sunday just because of the hotel cost, probably. Anybody that wasn't there here last night, we found this. I got it. In the flip now, so it might be a little, there we go. Yeah, 1972 S proof. It's just a clad, but it is a proof, and it is the first live proof pulled out of the boxes at Sir Benji's. Well, we got a lot of DDO possibilities tonight. At least half of them so far have been lookers to look at. That's 98. Another one. Another one bites the dust. Oh, sorry about that, Eric. Can't travel long distance. Yeah. Well, I'm going to do at least one, a live stream each day I'm there. So I'll try to put a quick video up, let you know about what time we'll be on for a live video. To when most of the people are there that are going to be there from the area, so you can get to see everybody that's there. I'm definitely going to do that. Article many Eagles. How you doing tonight? We're the first box. We're just getting going here, and we're so far. Of course, now we're only on the fourth roll of the first box, but we don't seem to have anything yet. Trying to find something. Can't hit the like button. Make sure you hit that so we can get the likes there. If we get 50 likes, we give away a 1/10 ounce silver round. It's there. I will. I'm going to definitely take some fishing, a little bit of video tomorrow fishing. I'm not sure how much I can get done, but I will get a little bit done and get the fishing video up. Just a short one on what we catch, maybe, or maybe a couple of different ones, and then what we catch at the end. I'll get that up. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'll see the edges. We have nothing in this one. I'm not. I know there's silver here. I know there is. It's not all gone. It's not all gone. Uh, 94. Really thought we were going to find some silver yesterday when we found that proof. A couple of people said, you find a proof, you usually find some silver around it. But we didn't find no silver. No silver. I see another roll with a coin missing in it. There's the edges. I guarantee you there's a coin missing in that one again. And right there looks like it's missing one too. That'd be $2 if they're missing 2 coins, because we already pulled 2 rolls with a missing coin each. Did I miss anybody? I'm sorry if I did. I will try to. If you say something to me and they miss it, of course, just like everyone else says, please put it through again, and I will try to look up every once in a while. Oh, what you talking about yesterday? That one that I was so confident was going to be. I even thought it was a Benji. The silver was just had that right color to it, and yeah, that 74 that was painted. I nearly felt heartbroken by that, but I won't give them that satisfaction. We'll just keep on looking. That's what they want us to feel with that. They want us. So yeah, it was a good one. They did a great job. I got to give them that. They did a smack up job on that one. Benji nightmares. I am having Benji nightmares. It's like I'll never get it. I'll never find the Benji in a row. All right, this one here is one. This one I'm positive. That's the one. This one here. This one I'm 100% positive. This has a missing coin in it. Come on, get in there. And no silver. Yep. This one does too. Oh, keep that in the thing. Yep. That's $4 we're down, or $2 we're down now. Four coins. I didn't see any more that were like that. This one, I guess, could be a possibility. It looks kind of short. They're kind of fat on both ends. No, this is all here. Yeah, I can tell by the size of it. I wrap coins every week to take back to the one make. All I was doing it, but I haven't done it lately because they haven't got any rolls for me. Well, that one could be short too there. All right, well, let's look through these ones we got open and see what we got. Didn't see any silver in any of them. Yes, please definitely be polite in chat. I'm confused. What? I hope so, Eric. I hope so. I'm just reading back in the chat. I was a little bit. What's up with the? Charity, I will definitely watch this. I'll make sure you get send me an email so we can talk back and forth a little bit, and I will please if you want, and I will make sure you give you the dates, and then I'll send you an email ahead of time to make sure you can be on the live stream while we're at the coin show next month, definitely. And yeah, that's Juan Melquez, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. I missed you earlier. Sorry about that. I was searching coins. I am by myself, so I do try to watch and try to catch everybody. That's why I stop sometimes like this and go back. Yeah, let's have fun, guys. I'm not sure what's going on, but this is a fun place here. We don't. Everybody's treated equal. Please, yeah, let's not have any troubles with anybody. I do this because a couple of reasons. I'm trying to get a little something going for a little extra on my income with Social Security, and the other thing was I was not going to sit in a chair like a lot of people do. There are a lot of I've had 3 out of 6 friends that retired and went home, sat down in a chair, and died 6 months later. So I retired about 8 months ago. It was about 7 months ago now, and I am definitely not going to sit in a chair and have that happen to me. So that's one of the big reasons we're here, just for something to do. The other one is, hopefully I can make it into something that'll help me get through with the government. They scream that the guy can't make it unless he's making $15 an hour, which is about $2,400 a year. Yet Social Security can make it on $15,000 a year. But anyway, that's as far as we go with politics. 83 with no FG. I got fireworks going up all over the place outside. I don't know if you guys can hear them on my mic. I live in a inner city, so not inner city. Probably I live on the outside of an inner city, I should say, and that's coming from the inner city, about half a mile up that way. Area where there are fireworks going off a lot. And I have to be able to determine the difference between a firework and a shotgun anymore. Yeah, I live in good old Michigan. If you don't like the weather, you hang around about 10 minutes, it'll change. And there's the edges. See the edges. We didn't see anything. There's a cut, our first cut climb, maybe second. I might have blew by one. That was nice enough to look at. We're looking at only ones that are relatively in really good shape for DDOs tonight. Beat up ones. Some of them are going to get passed by. I'm going fishing tomorrow, so I'll try to get done here at a reasonable hour. It's 9:30. $101 in New Jersey today, huh? It wasn't really that bad. I don't think it was that bad in Michigan today. I can look at my phone here in a second. Because I wasn't really paying attention. Come on, let's find some silver. Arnie C, how are you doing tonight? I'm hoping to go fishing this weekend. We'll spend a couple days. We have a lake that we've been wanting to fish walleye in, but it was too big for our boat with the trolling motor. And I picked up a 4-horse Atherton Rd for my boat. So we are going to hit the big lake for walleye, and then we have a couple lakes we fish, one for pike and one for brook trout and rainbows. They're stocked in the lake by the government. And we didn't, there was last year we didn't fish it, so I know this year is a fish year then. So we fish them about every third year. After it's a couple of years after the stock, because we put in 6 to 8 inches. So in 3 years, we're looking at 11 to 13 and 14 inch trout in these lakes, because they're spring fed, very plentiful, and we know that because the loons. There's a couple of loons that make it their favorite place. Yeah, get a nice size walleye. I like the taste of walleye. The fight's good too. I mean, I love the fight of the fish too, but I like to eat fish. And I can't, in down lower Michigan where I live, you can't eat it. You can't eat it anymore. They warn you against it eating anything more than a couple pounds a year. So that's why I go to the Upper Peninsula, where it's not as bad, and you can eat more fish up there. So, and in fact, in August they have we're going for a week-long trip into the woods. We're going to portage back like 5 lakes back into the wilderness, into some lakes that get stocked by the government every year. That have, these are, they're specifically set up for that. It is a no motor lake. You can't use a trolling motor. You can't even use a hand. I had called and asked. You can't use a hand crank motor. And believe it or not, they do make those. You attach it to the back, and it's just a crank, and you turn the crank, and it turns the propeller, and it moves you along. You can't use one of those either. Lucky James Eller, I think I said something to you. Hi, how you doing? If I did not, I'm just kind of looking back and see what I missed here. I don't know, you guys are talking about what you ate. If you were, I had what's called Happy Family from one of my favorite Chinese restaurants right near me. And Happy Family is, well, it's what it sounds. It's chicken, beef, and shrimp, all in the same dish with vegetables and a brown sauce with shrimp fried rice. It was tasty. It was definitely tasty. I don't have anything to look at here. There was one. Hey, Arnie, Steve. Yeah, it says, that's California got to be 15. Yeah, they only got to be the brook trout in the lake have to be. I think they have to be 10 inches, and the rainbow have to be 12. The brown trout have to be 12. I'm pretty sure. I can't always remember. We just take the book with us, and before we go out fishing, we grab the book out and we pull it open and we go, okay, we're in a Class A lake, and a Class A lake that can be this long. Because in Michigan, we have lakes that are A, B, C, D, E, and F. And you have to know what the specific things are if it's one of the lakes in the list that are on the list. If it's not on the list, then it's it's basic rules goes, which is 8 and 10, and then the lake trout have to be 12. I think it is. Bass have to be 14. Walleye have to be 15, and pike have to be 24. Again, unless it's one of the special lakes, and then you can only take 1 pike over 24, and you can take 4 more under 24. So we have a couple of those lakes that we like to fish. because that they want you to, because the lake is overrun with 18 to 25 inch or 24-inch per pike. So they want you to take your limit of 4 of those. I actually can take 5 if you can't get a 1 over 24. But we usually catch at least the 2 of us. We usually catch 2 over 24, and our limit of 4 under 24. We try to we work them up until we got usually until we have 20, 21, and 22 inches, and throw it back at trout. Yeah, you connect with a lot of trout too. Yeah, we have rainbow trout, brook trout, speckled trout, brown trout, lake trout. Michigan is full of trout. The splake is actually a trout hybrid. From what I understand, it's can't remember. I'm sorry. I won't. I'm not going to speculate on it because I cannot remember what it is. I believe it's a trout walleye hybrid. Maybe I can't remember now. I actually have never caught one of those. I didn't fish. My kids didn't like to fish and go anywhere, so they played ball a lot. So we did that. So I didn't. Me and my buddy fished, but then he passed away about 15 years or 25 years ago. Then I didn't fish probably for about 10 years until I met my new best friend, and then he loves to fish, and he got me back into it. And now I'm a crazy fisherman again. In fact, when I get done with the stream here, I got to finish packing up some of my stuff tonight and get the rest by the door so I can pack it up in the morning to go. Makes for a little bit of problem because I got to pack up all of my silver, put it in the truck, and put it up hide it up inside the truck. So I can't leave it in my house. I should get a PO. I should get I don't know how much they cost though. Get a box at the bank to put it in. I don't even think I'd leave it in a safe here because I still come back. Hell, they cut the damn floor out and take it. See the edges, even if I attach it to the floor or something. And if I was gone 5 days, they'd have that long to tear it out. So can't leave it here. And you get it all packed into one thing. It's a little heavy, a little more silver than you think you got. And I just bought some more, the other day off of one of the local guys here. Let's see, did I miss anything? Oh, I did Florida. Yeah, I know Florida's got some. They've been overfished though, Lady Nichols. Yeah, I can remember when I was. I'm 64, of course. So, but when I was, 12 years, maybe 10, 11 years old, we went to Florida and we camped down there. We went down and we got 3 dozen shrimp from the local bait shop, and we drove down the road and stopped along the side of the road. And we must have been 2-3 miles from the ocean yet on a canal, and we caught. I was 10 now, so give me a little bit of slack. My memory is right. I want to say we caught about 4 dozen fish. We ran out of shrimp. We caught so many fish. My dad went to get some more shrimp, and we started using these things called bugles, and as bait, see the edges, and we started catching fish on them. And he brought back a couple more dozen shrimp, and we caught some more fish. And we caught 8 different kinds, if not a dozen different kinds, and threw back more than we caught. I'll tell you, it was. We didn't keep that many. That's something we were catching that many. We probably kept enough for dinner, probably a dozen fish, and threw the rest back. And other people, and then it's a shame that other people overfish it and they think it's on. You can't outfish it, and now you can't go to those canals and catch fish like that anymore. It's been fished out. This logic, it's 7:45 p.m. for you. So you're out what, California area? That because it's 9:45 here in Michigan. It's we're up to 15 people. Oh, I said something. I dropped 14. Oh, well, they're going to miss out because we're going to give the next 10 rolls away to the person who gets closest without going over. One guess only. Watch for your name being put up by one of the mods, or listen for me to say it that you have duplicated, and then may pick another number. Did I say that too fast? I hope not. Oh, a nice 72D, but there is an FG. And I'm gonna really enjoy that one. I hope. Kind of old. I'm hoping I can handle it. I bought one of the polymer. It's not plastic. It's an Old Town canoe that's not too heavy. I've already moved it. It's not that heavy. It can be moved. So, and we're not portaging that far. The lakes are only when I go up to portage or portage. I've been told it's supposed to be pronounced. I think the longest one is like 900 feet. And there are going to be 4 of us, so we planned on what we were going to do is the 4 of us, we're going to pick up one canoe and move it and go back and get the other canoe and pick it up and move it that way. From one lake to another. No motors on any of them, so these lakes don't really get fished that much. And we're going to go back in and camp and go all the way back into the couple of lakes that we think have not been fished very much for some brook trout and some walleye. And then there's one back there that's just a natural lake for bluegill, perch, and pike and bass. So we're planning on hitting that one for some perch and some bluegill one day, maybe a pike, and then the other lakes we're gonna do one day on the brook trout, one day on the walleye, and one day on the rainbow trout lake. See the edges. And okay, let's put stop in. Sorry, forgot I was doing there. Here it is. My plug in my phone for the die tonight. And let's get a random number picker up. Random generator. And I'm going to make it between 1 and 20. And did I hit the stop or did I forget to stop? There it is, coming up. And generate. And 5. Def Logic, we get psychic out there on my phone. Do the 5. Oh no, that's Bionic Bull. I'm sorry, I didn't go back and look and see make sure we had a number. I hope my mods took care of that. If you did, thank you very much, mods. If you're watching over me, I got Bionic Bull 88 with a 5, and is it in the phone there? Sorry, there it is, 5. 1 in 20. Congratulations, Bionic Bull. Those next 10 rolls of yours. Let me get through the rest of these. We'll pull the 10 out and see what we got. If we got anything for you, hopefully it'll change our luck up just a little bit. It's not been going well. Of course, I mean, you get one here, one there. I got the proof yesterday out of two boxes. That's something out of 2 boxes. Anyway, of course, one box gave our 3rd ever complete skunk box. Period. Nothing at all in it. All right, let's see if there's any enders here. That one. That's a little bit lighter, but not light enough for silver, I don't think. Looks like it's going to be a fakey 71, maybe. No enders. Oh, that's 2000. I thought maybe we got an NIFC on the ender. Sorry, I ate dinner before I get here. So this one, let's do the one with the stamp on it. Oh no, it's a mark with a marker. So many marking coins. I thought I might do that too here. Take just a half a dozen coins out of a box and mark them with a black marker and put a B on them for Benji. A little B in the corner, down up in the top corner or something. See the edges, and watch for them to come back. See if they come back and how quickly they come back. All right, we're doing these for Bionic Bull, so we'll be a little bit more for the DDOs just to see if we can find something. That one, no, FG 71. That's a 71D. No, 71P. 82 donor. Got an FG. So I'm not taking my grandson with me this time. I'm going up. Me and my buddy Sarge are going to hit he doesn't have his grandson either, so we're going to hit the lakes without having to help the kids out. So we'll be able to do our own fishing and maybe catch a few more fish than we do. We usually, when we go separate like this, we usually catch more fish because we're not, of course, trying to pay attention to the kids. I mean, I have a mine's a 10-year-old, turning 10 here in a couple of weeks, and he gets a 35-inch pike. It can pull him out of the boat. So he got when he was 8, he caught his first pike. Caught his first pike ever was a 26-inch pike, and I did catch him by the arm as it was pulling. He was going to lose the pole. I think I caught the grip of the pole as his arms were stretching out, trying to hold on to the fish. But once he got back a hold of the pole, he reeled that baby in. He was real proud of rolling that 26-inch pike in. I got a picture of him holding it up, and it was a big fat one. So he was putting all his might into it to hold that fish up. I got a picture of it if I can find it. Maybe I can get it up. Rob, thing. Let me go back and see if I missed anything real quick. Congratulations, back. Okay, that's where we left off. Hey, Mo Money Inc. Hey, Mo Money Inc. How you doing? Good to see you come in. Thank you for coming in. Anybody I missed, I'm really sorry. Just say hi to Benji about 3 or 4 times, and I'll probably see it. Garrett, I don't think I said hi to you. I might have missed you coming in, but I might not have. Again, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to find somebody to help me do this, but I'm divorced, so I dated a few people, but I did a few different women, but they left me and told me that I was too much in love with my ex-wife to be in a relationship. So I'm like, oh, all right. And they're probably right. So there's a 72D with an FG. I try to keep a good time with it anyway. Even I mean, my buddy drives a lot, so he doesn't get to fish a lot when we got the grandkids out. I'm usually helping the grandkids fish, and he's driving the boat. Is what we do a lot of times. See the edges. But this week we are the two of us are going fishing by ourselves, and we're going to fish a couple lakes we have not fished. We have a couple of bigger lakes that we have not fished because we have a trolling motor. We had trolling motors only, and so you get out on a 1,000-acre lake on a trolling motor, and you get out in the middle trying to get somewhere, and a storm comes up that you don't see coming over the horizon, blows in, you can be in big trouble. So we had not gone on those lakes, and I got lucky last week, and I was actually third in line for it. And I was sitting here in the house just doing nothing, and all of a sudden I was paying attention to my phone though, like I usually do, because I have eBay. I have an eBay stuff I sell on eBay, and I also have the coin channel. So I watch the chats and stuff and the emails and all that stuff a lot. And he texted me and said that there's other two people that did not show up. If I wanted to come look at it, and I'm on my way. So I ended up getting a 4 horsepower Atherton Rd. It's a little bit older one, but I mean, he flooded it first time and then pulled it a couple times and then pulled it 3 more times and started it. Just kind of pulled it a couple times to get the gas working in it. And then he gave it 3 good pulls and it started right up and ran. So see the edges. And I talked him down to $350. So we have a 4 horsepower motor to go on our 12-foot. That's a 14-foot BV aluminum boat. So that should be able to move us along quite well in the lake if we need to get from shore to shore. And then I've still got the trolling motor. We won't be using the battery up on the trolling motor getting out to where we need to troll. So that should give us more trolling time because we don't have to use that trolling motor to get out into the lake and to where we want to start fishing. Awesome, which is okay with me. And I picked up the canoe for about $500. I got a nice Old Town for. I paid $400 for it, and then I fixed his air conditioner, charged him for the parts, and didn't charge me any labor because he gave me a great deal on the canoe. Well, nothing so far, Bionic. Well, Mick Hammer, the artist, how are you doing tonight? Thanks for stopping in. We are in roll number. Let's see, we're roll number 25, and we have nothing. That's what my show is beginning to stand for. Finding nothing. No, not really. We found a proof last night. Let's see, put it back under there real quick so everybody can admire it for a minute. They're just so pretty. I can't get. Let me lift this up a little bit. Mr. Kennedy there, nice. It's got see the edges. It's got the shiny, smooth background with the matte finish on the head, of course. And it's a really nice looking, and it is my first live stream find of a proof. So we flip that, and I'm going to put a date on it, and that's going to go into my collection. Thank you. Let's set there a minute while we go through these and see if anything we're looking at. We got a few that we're looking at under the camera. See if there's any DDOs in them. It's a 72 with an FG and a 2000. Let's see. Anybody else come in? Did I miss anybody else? No. Let's see. If you guys say something again, I don't see it. Just if it's within just a couple minutes and I look up, then we're okay. But it's kind of while you have to repost it. May have to repost it a couple times, maybe. I don't know. I hope not, but if I catch it, so see the edges. Come on, we need some silver. I need to strike a silver vein. Even just a nugget would make me have a happy, joyful time. Yep. Just one nugget, even one little silver nugget. Speaking of nuggets, I got 2 more bags of pay dirt in. I got one from a new place. It was only, I don't know, $13 bag though, so I'm not expecting too much gold, but we're going to find out how much. But I got another 1 ounce guaranteed bag from Gold Bay. Now, Gold Bay is not in eBay, by the way, and I may have said that in the video. It is not. It is a separate. He has his own website on the web. You just search Gold Bay if you're interested in that. And so far, he's 2 for 2. He's guaranteed 1 gram of gold in his bag, and both times I got more than 1 gram of gold in them. See the edges. So we're going to go see if he's 3 for 3 with 1 more, and that should get us real close to that 3 grams of gold that we're looking for. I think we're going to be 2.5 or maybe a little bit more than 2.5 by the time I get done, because I actually got 1 bag downstairs to do that I'm in the middle of doing, and now I didn't get it done going fishing. I probably won't get it done, although I have some video done on my fishing trip. I have some video that I've taken that I've started editing. I'm going to try to see if, give me when I got time sitting around doing nothing. I'm going to spend an hour or 2 and do a little bit of video editing and try to pop those up so that you guys get at least 1 or 2 videos this week from me. And I did put 2 up in the last couple of days. I put up a gold pan, teaching my grandson the gold pan, which is kind of a nice little video. He had a great time doing it. He found more gold than Grandpa. His bag. He'd ordered this bag from a guy, and he sent me 2 bags. My bag had 10 or 12 specks of gold in it, and his had almost 20 specks of gold in it, I think. And it's actually in this one, but for some reason there must have been a little bit of moisture in here, so because the gold's all stuck in there now, so I gotta take a hair dryer to that and dry it, and then see if I can't get all the gold out of it and get it in the gold vial. So we'll do that when I get back from fishing. Yeah, I got all my stuff all gathered up already in boxes. I just got to put it all in the cooler. Actually, put the cooler in the truck, and then I carry all my silver and stuff out of it, and then stack it up in the cooler, and then I pack everything else around it in the truck and make sure it's locked. And then we're out in the boonies when there isn't nobody else, and where everybody carries a gun, so don't get too much robbery up there. See the edges. That's 73 dropped, and it was a 72. Let's look at that one. Oh, we might as well look at all these now. Bring that back down in range. Yeah, Arnie, if you haven't been in the video in our chat lately, I can't quit talking about it. Sorry, you guys just have to deal with it. I'm giving away 3 grams of gold minimum when I hit 500 subscribers. I already have the 3 grams of gold right here of my own gold that if I have to, I'm going to give away. But I don't think I'm going to have to. Actually, there's about 4 grams of gold in there that I found over time. I have this one here. I think there's a little over a gram, maybe close to 1.5 grams in there. I know there's at least 1 gram in there and some extra. And then I got a bag down here that should have 1 gram in it. And I got some gold in here to put in there. I got a gold bag here to do along with the gram one, and I got a gold bag downstairs to do. So I am fairly confident that I will have my 3 grams of gold already long before my 500 subscriber comes up. So, and not only that, let's see, I got right now I have Penny Dog has sent me you sent it for the 200 subscriber, didn't get here in time, so we're going to save it for the 500 subscriber. I have 2 1961 Benji proof $half to give away. Thank you, Christine. I appreciate that. He's definitely a little card, and he's a little bit shy, but we're working him out of it. He actually got me to start another channel that he's going to be the star of, I guess. And we've got a couple of videos up on it. It's called Outdoor Guys 2. And it is going to be, I'm pretty sure YouTube's going to make me change it to 4 kids only, because it's for kids. It's teaching how to pan gold and fish and camp. And we are going to do instructional videos on how to pan for gold. I have to get that panning one up on his videos too. I don't have it up on his yet. I will. Maybe I can do that tonight as I'm packing up. I'll just get that up on his channel. But that so anyway, if one of my mods wants to drop that, anybody that hasn't been there and seen that, if you're into that kind of stuff, we only have 2 videos up. Like I said, we got 1 fishing, and I think we got 1 our introduction video, and then I got that gold panning one I'll get up over there later, and then we are going to have we're going fishing here in my family reunion on the 25th of this month, and up in the Frankfurt area. That's where my family's from, Frankfurt, Michigan. The Straubel side, my mother's side of the family. See the edges. Come from Frankfurt, Germany, to live in Frankfurt, Michigan. I'm not sure if they founded the city. I don't really know everything about it. I know they had some trouble back in the 1800s and lost a lot of the fortune because somebody killed somebody. In a bar fight, from what I understand. But then again, family history is kind of wavy sometimes. Somebody tells one person something, and that one changes it just a little bit to make it sound just a little bit rougher than it was the first one. And by the time it gets to the 100th or the 40th person, it's a great big story that's a mile long. Well, I'm sorry we didn't find anything. One more chance. Nope, FG on 83. Sorry, Brian, but we didn't find anything there. So I'm gonna do the next 10. I think I'll give the last 10 away to somebody when we get there. There's no ends on that one. No enders there. And nothing there. Well, looks like a couple more rolls that could have short. Yeah, yeah, I know that. I know there's a few countries like that. RNC, yeah, where just about everybody carries a gun and the crime rate is very low. That's why I get, I'm worried they want to take our guns away from us. So the DDO, those chop downs on the T there, bottom of the T, looks like it's the Y looks like it's doubled on the one side a little bit. The two kind of looks smashed maybe. Or is that just machine doubling? Tiffany Twisted, you're absolutely right. I actually have applied for my gun license, so I will be carrying a gun shortly. I have guns, I just can't carry it. I can't carry a hidden gun right now. Um, is that a DDO? The S kind of looks. The loop on the end of the two, the serifs on the bottom of the T, the S there looks like it's off center. Maybe we should extend the high school. Yeah, yeah, that would be. I agree with that. I went in the military. Um, I learned how to use a gun, and in fact, I was telecommunications. I was in the military, so they gave me a 45 and a roll of wire. And the joke was that the roll of wire was to run wire between the front line and the back line, and the gun was to shoot yourself if you got caught because it was just a 45. Anybody on that coin in the scope? Does that look like a DDO? I'm new at this again, so I see off the end of the two, the bottom of the T's, the serifs on the T's. The S looks like it's looped. The U a little bit off. It's got wider on one side than the other. You come up to the Y. It's got the one side. It's got the big. So I don't know if it's serif. Is that what they call that? And the T coming down on both of those. Although I know it's not real evident. Or am I just trying to make something out of nothing? I'll leave that sit there a minute. No, all right, that was dead. Yeah, I wasn't sure. At first, I thought it wasn't until I started turning it, and then I was less impressed with it after I turned it. Somebody cut a bicentennial. Why would you cut a bicentennial? 2P. Top of S, yeah. All right, Bella's dad. Okay, AK Phil says no. I was looking. Yeah, if you turn it this way, I thought it really looked. It doesn't have as much there as it was. It might have been the shadows because I don't see it as much as I did when I had it up there before. Jason Gomez, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. We are in the last. I think we're in roll 2, 4, 6. We're in roll 4. Let's see. We got 40 33. Yeah, 33. Now we're doing 34. And we found nothing so far. See the edges. We need some Andrews in the next box to give us some make sure we have a find. Come on. $72 with an FG. $72D with an FG. Yeah, of course I can't leave for go fishing until I go by my bank, but my bank won't hold my dollars, my $half-dollar boxes for me. That was one of our agreements, that they come in on Wednesday, that I pick them up on Wednesday. So I will be waiting patiently. I'll go there and turn all my fines in. Dump all my coins in the dump while I'm waiting, and hopefully while I'm there they'll get. Cause I won't get up too early anyway. I mean, I will stream. We'll be here till 1 o'clock, probably midnight, 1 o'clock, somewhere in there anyway. And by the time I get to bed 3, I probably wake up until 10 anyway. Pack everything up, get out of here by 11, get up there and get done. That by noon they should be there. And I can get on the road. For me, it's about a 5-hour drive. So, all right. Talk among yourself for a minute. I have to go use the little boys' room and ring out my sack. Be right back. All right, let's get back to these 10 here. Should have probably went and got a wham with there for a little bit. We'll finish this box up and get up. Everybody get up, take a stretch anyway. See the edges. We're a very friendly site here. If you have a site you want posted, say something. and one of the mods will get your link up in here for you. If you've never been here, make sure you subscribe, and if you subscribe, make sure you watch at least a short amount of video, and leave a like on the video, maybe leave a short comment, and that way your subscription has a more tendency to stick, although they can get pulled anyway. Ask Siren Silver Stash. The Siren Silver Stash told me that went and checked their sub in some of the streams they were in, and mine was one of them that had been removed. So had to resub up, and they're one of my mods, and they had to resub up. So you never know. So it's always nice to check, especially the ones you guys you visit a lot. Make sure every once in a while you check and make sure your sub hasn't been lost off, and I'll appreciate it. And then the likes too. If I get 50 likes, I usually give away 25. I'll give away a Rosie. 50 likes, we give away a 1/10 gram of silver round. So. 83. We got 15. This is our 15 more rolls after this for this box, and then we got one more box to do tonight. There we go, 72B and a 72P. Last night we found a proof. So we were, and it was like in the beginning of the box. So we were hoping one of these boxes was going to have silver somewhere towards the end, maybe, to be a sister box. Because usually with a proof comes silver. Not right now, we didn't. So, but proof is still a find. So I am happy with the find, which keeps me. Didn't have two skunk boxes, complete skunk boxes yesterday, just one. Anyone is, and I guess it's like a bad time to say this because I can't find any silver. But anybody that wants to purchase any rolls, I did. I put up now I have in my description box is a breakdown of what you can purchase. I just am not the kind of person who's going to charge you, and and everybody says the no frills. There's the no frills boxes. I don't know. I thought about it. I couldn't sleep last night thinking about it, and I made some new decisions today. I have some books over here now with pages in them to keep track of everything. So any winners, I'll have you wrote down. So the date you want it, what you want, so that it can be confirmed if you want something. I'm writing down what is in each box that we have. If there's any finds in the box, what days I got the box, when we open the boxes. So that's all there. And anybody that buys rolls, I'm going to keep track of that and what you actually get. So I couldn't do the no frills thing. So now mine are I have two divisions. The first division is called small frills. Small frills. So $100 per box. If you don't get the rule is if you get 90% or more, that's what you get. If you don't get 90%, then you're going to get what I have listed. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, the no frills, the 90%. If you don't get 90%, you get 2 Washington quarters, 2 40%ers, and 2 dimes. I think it was. If I'm not mistaken, I don't remember. I can't remember exactly. It's in the description. And then there's a half a box one for no frills, which is $50, and you get some stuff. And then there's a $25 or $30 section that you get like 3 dimes. I think it was 25 for 5 rolls, or for 10 rolls. 25 for 10 rolls, and you get 3 Washington dimes. I think it was. And then, of course, I have the big Frills, which starts with a box at $260 per box. You get 690s, 4 quarters. Don't quote me on this. I'm trying to remember what I did, and I'm 64 years old. 2 quarters, 4 quarters, 440s, and 4 dimes maybe, and then 8 box pulls. And the box pulls consist of a special, which the special right now is 1 ounce of silver. There's 390s in there that you can pull. There is 6 quarters that you can pull, and there is 6 40s you can pull, and there is 9 dimes you can pull, I think. And then they go down from there down to a $30 for 5 rolls, and 190, 1 quarter, 140, and 1 box pull is the bottom one. Let's get the last 10 rolls away. What we got in? We got 15 in here still. Okay. Question for everybody: would moving up Tuesday night help, hurt? I noticed there's nobody on starting at about 6 o'clock. So instead of at 9, we could actually start at 6 and be done. Although no, coins. There's a couple people on now that I remember looking at it. I don't know. I'm having trouble figuring out being on. I'm trying to be on when nobody else is on, and I know that that's not possible. So I'm trying to find spots where there's the minimum amount of people. Monday nights seem to be working out okay. You like Tuesday night with Caitlin? Okay. I like, I did Tuesday night because Jimmy used to have his coin talk on Tuesday night, and then he quit doing it. And then all of a sudden he had this talk on Tuesday night tonight. I appreciate him not lasting very long. And I don't know whether that was because I was on or what, but I really, that was awful nice of him for getting off early. Silver Cyrus says fine. Earlier is fine. Because it does. I'm retired, so I'm actually trying to find. I'm gonna have somebody wants me to have a daytime one. So stick with me. That in the summertime, that's a little tough because I'm gone a lot there. But I am going to find a day that I'm going to do, even if it maybe it's Monday morning or Tuesday morning. I'm thinking about doing if I can get a couple more boxes, and I need a couple of boxes to go through, to do a couple of boxes early in the day for some of the people on the West Coast that are that have weird schedules too and can't have to are looking for an earlier stream in the day. I got to pick a number coming up, so I started rambling on there like I do sometimes. So just bear with me when I do that. I usually don't ramble too long. Pick a number. I said number twice. That's what we did. We went pick number So let's pick a number. Between 1 and 20. I can spell between correctly. And it's coming up. Appreciate my rules. One guess only. Closest without going over. Listen for me or one of the mods to say that you had picked the same number as somebody else and pick a different number. Juan Delquez, pick another number. Eric T had 14 in front of you. Thank you, Lady Kid Knuckles, for watching out, keeping my back covered. He said the other day, my back covered. I really appreciate that. My mods, I love my mods. They are so great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here in a few months, we'll get a few months in and stuff. We're going to have a mod stream and thank them for that. Maybe some we get up there and that we get close to that 500 subscriber range where we're going to give away a bunch of silver. Let's see. Mo Money Inc. Tiffany Twisted already had 17. Please pick again. Give another 30 seconds for Mo Money to get a different number. You got another number? Okay, let's start a countdown here with 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and a 5, 4. Oh, there's Tracy Lee getting in. Wait a minute. Mo Money. I'm sorry, Mo Money. You did you have? Let's see. 1 second. Don't do it. Oh yeah. You had Mo Money. Had to pick another number. He picked the same as somebody else. So 5 is good. Tiffany. Trixie Lee, please pick a new number. Mo Money got 5 in right in front of you. Look over and see what's up there and pick one. We got 18 people with a 20 number. Somebody's liable to get it. And we are using a random number generator is what we do now. So let me get that up. Random number generator. And we're going to make that from 1 to 20. I'm sorry, Trixie, pick a different one. Can't take 22. That's over the limit. We're between 1 and 20. We only had 15 when we started. Well, we're at 17. So there should be an extra number out there somewhere. What number hasn't been picked yet? I see. Looks like no, that's up there. Number 1 hasn't been picked. 2 hasn't been picked. I don't think. 3 that one's been picked. It's been picked. 19. Okay, we're good. All right, stop. The stop is in. And so we'll give that a second to get to everybody's screen. And we'll get the number generator at that good here. We bring that right down into a little closer. Everybody see us between 1 and 20. And we're going to generate the number. Number 13 is our winner. Number 13. Do we have a 13? I see a 10. I see a 14. I see a 12 by Bella's dad, a.k.a. Phil. I did not see a 13. Nobody likes number 13. Poor number 13. But I think Bella's dad, Phil, the winner with 13. Or 12? Yeah, Phil with 12 is closest. Not going over. All right, Phil. These last 10 rolls are yours. Let me get through these two real quick, and then we'll get to yours, Phil. Congratulations. We're not doing too bad. It's only getting done with the box in less than 2 hours. Let's bring that back up a little bit so I can see. Yep, there we go. See the edges. Nothing there. Well, it's a miscellaneous, right? It's got it's Ant something East Street Cafe, 1988. On a 1993 coin. All right. Who else got to see that sick find that our good friend Rob finds treasure, and that goes by his name? His silver dealer actually found him those pennies. Oh my word! I'm so not jealous. Just like I'm very happy for Rob. But wow, wouldn't I like to find something like that? If you haven't seen it, it's crazy. It's got a one of the books, Penny Book. Of course, it doesn't have a 1909 S BBD in it. Does not have one. So don't get too hyped up on that. I'll give you a little breaker on that. Sorry about that. That was a spoiler. But the rest of it is wow. Some of the Indians that he finds. And then some of the finds in the books, even though are pretty spectacular. Wouldn't mind finding any of them myself. Garrett, you thinking about going live, or you haven't? You haven't yet? Because yeah, I thought about it for a while. I was all scared about it, but then once I started doing it, it's like wow, it's pretty good. I found that best thing is not to listen to yourself, because then you start talking and you go, then you stop talking because 35 likes, cool. All right, we can give away. Let's give away. Before we start with those rolls here, we're going to give away a Rosie dime. Then if we made 35 likes, here's a 1951 Rosie dime that we give away. So we'll do another number generator. I'll do a little wider spread, so we'll do a few more numbers. We're going to do between. Let's see. Pick a number between 50 and 80. Now wait for it to pop up there. Nothing in front of it. There you go. So yeah, pick a number between 50 and 80. We're giving away a 1951 Rosie dime. That's Philadelphia. Well, you guys are putting your numbers up and give me another water. Be right back. Yeah. All right, let's see. Like 67, 16. Okay, Tiffany Twisted picked the same as Lady Echo 69. Grab me a couple of breaks while I was out there. Siren Silver said you have the same as Stephanie Twisted at 51. She got in first. Everybody in? Got 30 seconds for a Rosie dime. Just doesn't want to focus. So we'll put it on here. This is a 1951. Not in real bad shape. You can definitely tell it wasn't clean. All right, 10987. John Jump Adventures. Did you get a number in between 50 and 80? Yes, did you get one in? Hey, we don't know silver tonight yet, John. Did you get to pick a number between 50 and 80? Number that's not up there. My cat's one in anyway. Give me a second. Lucy coming in. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going to put in between 50 and 80. And we'll get that down so you can see it. And there we go. And we're going to generate a number. 74. Number 74 is our winner of a Rosie 9. It's under the scope. 74. Anybody get a 74? Okay, right up the top. I see 76. I see a lot of people in the 70s. Okay. Did any no 74s? No 770 with the lucky James Eller. Is there anything about? I don't see anything about 70. Anybody? Any of my odds see anything different I'm missing? You got lucky James Eller at 70. Lucky James Eller, odds confer. Lucky James Eller, you are the winner. All right, that's okay. That was a 1951 Rosie 9 goes to the lucky James. Hey, Clever. I didn't. You coming in? I didn't see you there. You're hiding back there, lurking. All right, let's see. Okay, got that right. Lucky James Eller. Give me 1 second. Comments, banners. There you go. Email address. Lucky James Eller. You have to send me an email. It's just going off the screen over here and coming back up on this side. Sir Benji 1956 at gmail.com. Anybody that sent me something through Sir Benji through my Atherton Rd address and got it back, I got that straightened out. Somebody at the post office, I didn't have it on my. The name was not on my box, so somebody had a hair up their butt. They was sending some back. Somebody else was not sending them back, so I was kind of what was going on, but got that straightened out, so I shouldn't get anything else sent back. If you send something to Sir Benji at my PO box, or my, it's got an address, so that people that say you can't mail to a PO box can mail to a PO box. It's mailed to the address of the post office with the unit on it instead of PO box on it. It gets there. So anyway, oh, and yeah, my grandson got okay. So that's my new thing for keeping track. So that's my winners book. So all the winners will get listed in here, and then when I mail it to them, I just cross it off, put the date I mailed it to them, and that way I know if they call me up and say they didn't get it, I can look on my book and go, okay, let me run a trace on that one. This is my box one, so this is box number 4. Right now, we did on 6/29 of 2021, and so far it's an empty box. But let's find out. Maybe we'll get lucky here for. Phil, right? Bella's dad, aka Phil, was the winner of this, right? Put that down on my Let's see. What am I going to do for that? Roll one. That was who won the rolls earlier? I apologize. This is my new system, and I forgot to write it down. I had a way fight with myself last night on what I was going to do. I finally decided that this is the only thing to do is write everything down and date it. So again, to Bella's dad, aka Bill, on 6/29 of 21/21 and 6/29 21/21. I gave rolls to, in case you get something with them, I know what's going on. Bonnie, yes, Bonnie Gold. Thank you. Thank you, Tiffany Twisted, very much. Bonnie Gold 88. All right, let's get these 10. See if we need some silver. Silver, please. We're begging. Silver. All right, let's get the light back on so I can see. My water's set up. Drink going. Yes, I got that one. Thank you. I actually remember that one. That one wasn't too long ago. Okay, that time. There. That with the wins. All right, let's put silver here. Let's see. Put these match back up. See the edges. Let's see nothing on the first one. We'll get these 10 rolls done. I'm just going to take a short break while I get up and stretch my legs. Probably use the little boys' room again. And let everybody stretch their legs for a minute. Then we'll come back for the second box and see if we have any answers. At least on the top side. Maybe we'll change it up, flip them on the bottom side too. Flip them over. I know I need to find the Benji Tiffany twist. I told you I had a nightmare the other night, right? That I woke up with a cold sweat that I'm never going to find a Benji ever. Then everybody's finding Benjis but me right now. I mean, I've watched 4 or 5 different streams in the past 3 weeks. Everybody's found a Benji. Shibby Rod found a Benji. Is that Big T? I think found a Benji. Somebody else did too. Geez, I can't think of his name right now. Might think of it later. That's part of that 64-year-old that can't remember stuff. Well, I hope so. Even the bank lady told me that Tiffany twisted that the other day when I said something to her. We were just chit chatting, and she asked me how I was doing. I said, well, to be honest with you, 28 boxes from your bank, and I found 3 40%ers is all I found out of 28 boxes from your bank. 24 boxes from your bank. This makes 27 right now we're going through. And she said, that was last week, and she said, oh, no, don't worry. There's plenty of silver out there yet. You'll get some here pretty soon. I'm like, well, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. And she didn't say it, but you reminded me of the saying that everybody says. It's not called finding; it's called hunting. I'd love to find a barber too. Yeah, it wouldn't upset me to find a barber. I'll tell you that for sure. I found so far. I found a quarter. I found a dime, and they were all. I found 2 pennies in the same box, which left us $1 short. This one here so far has had 4 rolls that have been a $0.50 short. So I'm $2 short, and this one here might be short. I'm gonna have to count that one when it comes up if I remember. So I'm at least been $2 short on the box. See the edges. So it ought to give us some silver just because of that, right? Stay positive. I know. Like I said, it's hunting. We're hunting for silver. We're not quite finding it yet, but we will get there. We'll find some. My second box ever, you get spoiled. My first 4 boxes, I found silver in 3 of them. Yeah, I found the first box didn't have anything in it. I found 10 NIFCs in my first box. Is what I found in my first box. My second box, and I've told this before, so a lot of people know this already. But my second box, I found 17. I found 17 40s and 2 90s. And then in my third box, there were 3 40s and 3 40s and 1 90, I think. So my best box was my second box ever with 19 silvers in it. It's going to be a tough box to beat, and that actually had 4. I had a roll with 4 silvers in 1 roll. So that's the record I've got to beat: 19 silvers, 2 90s, and 4 silvers in 1 roll. But again, I'm just here for the fun of it. I'm here to give me something to do, so I don't retire, come home, sit in a chair, and then they bury me 6 months later, like I've had a few of my friends get done too. I'm here so I can have fun. I'm also hopefully, as soon as you guys trust me a little more, or we start finding some silver or something. I've sold a couple of rolls already, and I sold a couple of things in auction. So, and I'm collecting unemployment right now, so I'm not. It ain't a big thing anyway. But $1,500 in Social Security a month when they're screaming that an 18-year-old needs to make $2,400 a month. It's tough to live on, but we're all right. I sold a business, so I actually have extra. I got money put away. I just don't want to get into it if I don't have to, of course. Is that machine doubling, or let's turn it over and see if it's still there. That's what I've been told how to check it, and it's gone. So that's machine doubling. That's what I've been told. If it looks like it might be doubling, you turn it over, and if it's machine doubling, it'll almost always disappear. If it's not machine doubling, it'll still be there. Anybody else got a better way of checking it? Thanks, John. I am being positive. I'm kind of joking a little bit about it because it's been, it's just rough. And the rough part about it is I was getting boxes. This one's called my Bank D, and I get 4 boxes a week from them. Every week, they're every week they have them. I have yet to walk in and not have 4 boxes waiting for me. And they make me pick them up. Oops, I lost my fan. Oh, and a couple of you guys that were in here yesterday that have packages coming. If you want, you can send me nasty worded emails. I lied to you. I did not mail out today, and I'm not gonna from now on. Mailing will happen on Wednesday from now on because I'm not gonna mail twice. I've decided. I've been going to the post office twice a week, maybe sometimes 3 times a week, and it is getting to be taking up way too much of my time. So the mailing is going to be done Wednesday afternoon. I will make sure all of the packages are packaged up on Wednesday and mailed out Wednesday. So if we have a weird day stream on Thursday or Friday or something, your package will not go out until the next Wednesday. That Wednesday is going to be my package. Anybody like some of the other guys are doing, I don't have a problem doing. If you want, we could make a bucket, a Benji bucket, we can call it, or something, and I'll save them and mail once a month. I have no problem with that. I just need to. I'm trying to get a little more streamlined, and that's what we worked on today with making sure that I have something to write down everything. That when we give something away to somebody, I write it down, and that way I know if I've given them something, I make sure I get it mailed out, and if it's not checked off, I know it's not mailed out. 72D with the DDO. Thank you, Siren Show Stash. Yeah. Wow, that'd be great. Love to find a barber. A lot of people talk about it that never found a barber. That must have been cool if you were there. I'd love to have been there when they found that barber. That would be exciting. It's exciting when you find silver. You know, when they find anybody finds silver, some people make it a little bit more exciting than others with their expressions, and they've been doing it for a while, and a few of us are new. I found silver a couple of times on my stream live. Actually, one time, the first one, I was streaming and I didn't find the silver, and it's still not. I don't know. I gotta admit, I can't say that the silver was in my boxes, but I took my boxes back to the bank and I dumped them, and I started to walk away, and I consider you can think I'm funny, but I do consider myself psychic. My spidey tingled, my spidey senses tingled, and I stopped and I turned around and I reached my hand into the return, and there was a $50 in there, and I went, "Well, wow, why did this $50 go through? What's going on?" So me, I just put it through again. I'm kind of goofball, so I didn't think about it much. I just put it through again, and it came back out. So I took a close look at it, and I went, "Well, there's no damage to this. Why is this coming back out?" And I put it back. I actually put it through a third time. Yeah, and come back out again, of course. And then I went, "Oh, wait a minute." And it was pretty dirty, and I rubbed off the date, and it was 1968, 50%, 40% silver, and and I should have known it because I asked them specifically because I was going to buy, I was going to get if it did not, I was going to get the bags from them of the $50 that they collect and search them, and they said that no, their machine spit silver. And one week I actually found silver. I found I reached in there when I got there, reached in the coin return, and it was full. It was just full of stuff. And I pulled it out, and about 80% of it was newer Canadian, but there were three silver dimes and a silver quarter. The quarter was Canadian. 2 of the dimes were Canadian, and the other dime was a Rosie. That came out of it, and I have found another. I found a Canadian. It was a 1917 Canadian dime in a Coinstar once with a bunch of other Canadian stuff. So that's why I do look, and I do check the every time I'm in the store, I walk over there and check. And in fact, I get a little bit embarrassed about it. I wasn't paying attention, and because the machine's right on the corner, and I kind of didn't really go around the corner. and I reached into the coin return to check it. It was empty. As I pulled my hand out, this lady stuck her face out from behind the machine. She was putting coins in it, and I was embarrassed. I apologized. I said, I'm terribly sorry. I would not have done it if I had seen you there. Truly apologized. I opened my hand and showed her there was nothing in them, and she had not lost anything in there. And I was like, oh, because it's just right there, and I don't really have to go around the corner of the machine to reach into it. I got used to just reaching around the edge of the machine and seeing if there's anything in it. And she kind of laughed about it after I apologized 3 or 4 times for doing it. Oh, there was nothing there. You're okay. And I said, next time I'm going to walk around the front of the machine from now on. Look, I'm not going to reach around like that anymore. But that was quite embarrassing. She was in about putting coins in, and I reached into her return to see if there was anything in there. So that was the embarrassing one. Taught me to be a little more patient. Just make sure there's nobody standing in front of the machine. Put stuff in it before I check the coin return. So yeah, I've had a couple nice finds. That's about it. My credit union gave me. I think I got must have been a Washington quarter out of my credit union one once too. And my daughter got just about 8 months ago, 6 to 8 months ago, got a 1946 Washington quarter in her change to return back to the gas station, where she got her E-pen at. Well, we ain't getting up on these rolls yet. We got one left. After we look for this one for DDOs, then I'm gonna get up, just take a little stretch, maybe 3 or 4 minutes. Use the little room again, and there's 11 gallon nighttime medicines, and I will be back, and we'll get the second box going. But I was in here earlier. I had a couple people last night ask me how much rolls were for stuff, so I did in the description. From now on, it will have a description. There are 2 levels that I decided to do. I decided I can't do a no frills because I'm just not that kind of person. So we're doing what's called small frills, and you can read for yourself what they are. I broke down the small frills into a $100 box, $50 half box, and $25 10 rolls. And then I've broken down the big frills into a $260 box, $130 half box, a $60 10 rolls, and a $30 for 5 rolls, plus all your extras. There's I call them box pulls, and the list of what the box pulls are is in there. And then the NIFC list is in there too, because that's separate from you getting stuff. So here's a 1986 half dollar that somebody wants 50 cents for. Good thought. And one more chance for a DDO, a 1973D. I'm sorry. Phil tells Dad that's nothing in there. All right, guys. Let's give me like 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be. You send me an email. Lucky James Eller. Okay. Yeah, you were one of the winners, right? You were the winner of. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that I do. I'm going to do my mailings on Wednesday, so I'll actually get those done tonight. Hey, Mike's treasure hunt. How you doing? I'm glad you can make it in. We just finished the first box. I'm going to take a leg stretch for about 3 minutes while I use the little boy's room, stretch my legs a little bit so I don't cramp up too bad, and I'll be right back. All right, everybody. Wow, that was good. And I'll explain. I went to the farmer's market to get some fruit to take up north, get some vegetables, I mean, and some cheese to take up north with me fishing. And they had Michigan grown strawberries. And if you've never had Michigan homegrown strawberries, you are missing out on one of life's great pleasures. They are just the tastiest strawberries you've ever tasted. And they're getting towards the end of the season right now. I was lucky to get a couple of pints of them. And oops, things falling off. My coin cam is falling off. Oh, damn, let me reset my coin cam. So anyway, they were, and I've eaten about probably half of them since I bought them. I probably ate a couple dozen just on the way home. But the whole, Michigan grown strawberries have this just unique, uh, very satisfying flavor of strawberry. So, all right, let's see if we got anything. We're gonna look at both sides of these. We're gonna change it up and see if we can find anything at all. Mikey, you'll eat anything, huh? Old 70s cereal commercials. This one's got some short rolls in it. Got one right here. This one looks like it might be short. That one looks like it might be short over here. Got this one here. Looks like it might be short. This one over here. Now let's see if we got any enders maybe. Come on, let's have an ender. All right, let's do this. See if we have it. We're gonna flip and we're gonna change it up and flip and see if we got any enders on the other side. Underside enders. There's another one that looks like it's short. But the short was this, I think might be short in the front here. All right, and we got two more. All right, look like nothing there. There's another one that looks like it might be short. This one here thinks it might be short. This is one that might be short. Oh, looks like it's got extra ones in it. Put that out here with this and see. It looks like it has an extra one in it, maybe. All right, I didn't see any enders in there, so I'm gonna do these first 10 just to see. We've got some short ones here. All right. Let's see. The one I'm pretty confident. This one here looks like it's definitely a short one. All right. Let's see. There we go. Back where Eller sent me an email. Notes I had looked that far through. Hey, Mike, did you want to come on at all and say hi to everybody? I can probably drop the link in. In fact, anybody. I'm like Tupac. I'd love to have people come in and come in and chat with us. There's the link. I bet this is one short. I bet this might be too short. This one here is a shorty. Whoop, coin explosion. Only one we lost though. So let's see. That's like 7. So that should be about 10. Yeah, that's 10. I've stacked these things so much and do it. And this one here, it's short. So there's only 9 in there. Yep, that's a short roll. Yeah, we need silver. We definitely need some silver. Oh, I'm sorry. See the edges. Doesn't look like anybody that John Chop Adventures. How you doing?
How you doing? I'm good.
We don't have any mic for you. We don't hear you.
Okay, no, can't hear me? Okay, let me check the mic. Okay.
Here's a double cut coin. It's an 83. Let's see if they messed up and damaged the.
You hear me now?
No, we still don't have any sound. We're not hearing anything, John.
Okay.
I don't think that's on my end, is it? I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Can't unmute. That's because they chose mute themselves. It says you are muted, John, and I cannot unmute you. Yeah, try again. You could hear John? I had him muted in mine, and I couldn't hear him. Did everybody else hear him? What was it? Was it my fault? You can hear him, but I couldn't. Okay. I wonder what that is. Okay. Let's say muted now. Let's see if I can hear him too. Well, I don't have. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, John. My fault. Again, I'm new at this. I haven't done this very much. I have my speaker turned off, so there's no way I can hear you. I am truly sorry about that. I'm not sure. I guess I can turn my phone on here and a little bit and listen. And I'm not sure how to do this. I'm new at this, so I apologize. Forgive me. I forgot I have my speaker turned off, so there's no way I can hear you. But everybody else can hear you fine. So talk away. I'm going to look at some coins here. Let's see. Let me find I'll be right back. I'm going to get my speaker so I can put the earphone in and listen to what the talk is. All right, let's see. Of course, I don't see you on my screen yet. Maybe I'm behind you. Oh, he's gone again. Yeah. No, okay. Let's just keep doing hunt these rolls, and we're gonna get the next away after these ones here. See how many more short rolls we got. At least one short roll. Bringing back the axe of death. All right. See the edges. Hopefully that also was silver. I'm telling you, it's getting hard to remember what silver looks like. I got to get out my 90%ers and come out in front of me and look at it and remind myself. All right, Mike. See you later, dude. Have a good night. Hey, I am Mike. You guys are leaving there just so you know. I am going to Cincinnati. My family reunion is the week before the Cincinnati, Ohio coin show. So I am going to the coin show in Cincinnati, Ohio. If you want to ride. I'm gonna get online probably over this next weekend and rent a hotel room or look for maybe a little cabin to rent or something and see if there's anything. Probably not this time of the year. It's hard to find the little cabins and stuff. They're all took up. But I'm gonna get. I'll definitely do that. And if not, I'll have a hotel room. And if you want to go, we'll work out something. To make it affordable for you. So have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Talk it over with the wife and see if you can make it. It's the last weekend of June. See the edges. Forgot to count that one. We were counting to see if they're all. This one here feels like it's all there. Nope, this is one short too. It's a one short roll. Yep. So we are now $3 short with that we've counted in these two boxes. More likely it would make me keep the rolls, not open them, and take them back. I'll talk to them about this. I guess that's the first time I think I've ever. I've been a dollar short before when I found 2 pennies in a roll. So yeah, if you guys are not friends with Mike's Treasure Hunt, Mike, if you ain't gone yet, throw your channel up. If you didn't do that earlier. If he's on, if one of my other mods would please throw his channel up there, and anybody, and then in a few minutes throw your own channel up. Any of my mods that have channels, please do advertise your channel on my channel. In fact, anybody that wants their channel advertised, just wait a few minutes after somebody else has been advertised and ask, and we will try to get it up if possible. As long as it has to do with something wholesome, please know I don't want to advertise something like this is a family-friendly channel, please. See the edges. This one feels like it's a full roll. Oh man, this one's short too. Yep. This one's short one too. That's $2.50 or $3.50 now. Yeah, Mike's kind of a little bit funny story about Mike. Mike's treasure hunt is he is actually my oldest son's best friend, and my oldest son is a truck driver. So now my oldest son complains that Mike and I spend more time together than him and his than them two do together as best friends. So because we both we knew each other, of course, but we recently found out we both uh, collect coins. So and run a YouTube channel. Mike's still trying to get his worked out. I'm retired, and he's not, so I have a lot more time to work on mine than he does on his. So we'll get down here to a couple rolls again, and we'll pick a number in the chat, and we'll give the next 10 rolls away and see if we can find something. And I'll talk to my bank and see if there's anything at all I can do. I don't know. Again, I've never really asked. So I've never been short before. $1 is one thing. $3 to $4 or $5 is another thing. Looks like the machines are having trouble with rolling. And this one here, as you can see, the top is hardly even rolled in on it at all. I think I might save that as one of the rolls that I can take back and show them that I had half a dozen rolls like this that were short. That's a scratchy face. It's a scratchy face. The 92D with an FG. Where we at? 13 people. Oh man, we didn't do an end of the box giveaway, did we? Some people have left. I'm sorry. All right, let's well, some people have left. I guess it's too bad for them. Pick a number between 1 and 20. We're going to give away another 1968 40% Kennedy for the last end of box we forgot to do. So we're giving this here Kennedy away. Another one of those I got from Mike's treasure hunt. Helped him out a little bit. Bought some coins off him. Needed some money. So gave me a decent price. I bought some stuff off him. Got a roll of Merc Dimes, a roll of Eisenhowers, a roll of Rosies, a roll of 40 percenters, and then some silver 1 ounces. See the edges, including 2 maple leaves that are really nice. The maple leaves actually have they're not given away. They're not going to be given away or auctioned off. They are went into my collection. They went into my silver bronze collection, both of them. I have always wanted maple. I didn't have any. I got a 1991 maple still in this. Let's see. I think I got them here. I haven't actually put them away yet. This was the 1991 $5 Elizabeth II Canadian and 4 9 1 ounce aged pure silver. And it is still in its original packaging. And there's the maple leaf. Love the maple leaf. Maple sugar is my nemesis to my diabetes, partly along with that maple sugar candy that they make. Ooh, so good. And then I got this one off him too. The 25th anniversary Maple Leaf, 2013, I think it was, 4.9 silver. Yeah, 2013 4.9 silver. So those both, those are both going into my collection. So we get our numbers picked. Let's see. Anybody got duplicates? Did we go over it? Let's see. 14, 11, 12, 9, 19, 3, 12. Legit. If no one, no, wait a minute. No, yeah, legit. You got the same as Silver Siren. If no one said nothing to you yet. Oh, I see you got a number. Good. Okay. Everybody's got a number in. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, they're really nice guys. I love those. There's the one, of course, in the original packaging. That's to me. I'm that should be an MS. I don't really see anything on it, but I don't really look at it that close. So, I'm not a person who grades coins yet. Although I'm thinking about maybe sending that one in and having it graded, put in a flip. Everyone's picked. Thank you, Silver Siren. We are going to pull out the random picker here. And let's see. Come on. There we go. Oops. I need this one up. And we need that one up. We need that one up. And then we need that one up. Then we need to change that one to 20. And then we need to generate a number. Number 10. Number 10, I think I see Arnie C. If nobody had it above you, Arnie. Looks like Arnie C is the winner. Here's my pen paperwork. Here's my pencil. Arnie C is the winner. That was a 1968 Kennedy to Arnie C. Send me the email. It's right there in the middle of the page at the bottom. This was 629 and 629. All right. Sorry, guys. I was slowing down a little bit, but I was losing control of the who won stuff, and that's fixed that. So send me that email, Arnie. I send stuff out. As long as you get the email tonight, that will ship out tomorrow. Because my shipping day is Wednesday after the streams. So after to get done with the stream, I will check it first thing in the morning. If you send me it tonight, I'll get it done. That would help me out a lot. If you can send that as soon as possible, Arnie, so I can do that tonight after the stream. And then in the morning, all I got to do is pack up my truck because I'm going fishing tomorrow, and I need to pack up my all my silver and coins in the truck, and my fishing equipment's already in there. The silver is sitting waiting to be put in, and my guns are not in yet. I got to put them in. But that's all I got left to pack is my clothes and my guns and my silver. Everything else is ready to go. And I will pack that up and I'll mail that out tomorrow on the way out to my fishing trip. And again, I put up 2 videos, one yesterday, one today, because I'm not sure how many I'm going to be able to get up in the next week. Because I will be doing quite a bit of fishing. I've got no grandkids going with me. It's just me and my buddy, me and my best friend, who is, if you haven't heard the story, we'll do a short version of it here. I was born on December 31st, 1956. My best friend right now, who I met about 20 years ago, maybe 18, was born on December 31st, 1950. He's 6 years older than me. He has a twin. He had a twin that was born, that he was born with, of course. and his twin died in December 1956. I was born December 31st, 1956. Well, his own family, when we got to know each other, he invited me to his family reunion because all of his his family, his kids and stuff said, "Wow, you guys look like brothers." And so we thought we'd test out the whole family. And the whole family they were freaked out when I walked in. Like, they all looked at each other like, his twin brother died when he was 6. What's going on here? And it's kind of, I got goosebumps right now telling the story. So it's kind of he didn't actually tell me about this until about 2 years ago. I'd known him for almost 15, 16 years before he said anything. He's finally, in the last couple of years, he's opened up about his Vietnam tour and his brother dying in December of 1956. He drowned. He fell through the ice and drowned in a lake. And so, yeah, it's kind of, some of the people have heard the story before, and of course, I always get a lot of wows, and I got goosebumps, which it gives me goosebumps every time I tell the story. That's kind of the short version. It's really kind of weird. Even his mother-in-law, when I would walk in the room, she was deaf, and she would start signing to me, and she would look funny at me when I didn't start signing back. Like, why aren't you signing back to your mother-in-law? It's one of those looks like the mother-in-law look, like, you're pissing me off, John. And I'm trying to explain to her I don't do sign language, so I having trouble explaining to her I'm not John. I'm Randy. I'm John's friend. And we looked that much alike. Even his family was astounded by it and accepted me immediately as part of the family. I got family rights, family pricing on the beef from the family member that has a beef farm, and I feel blessed to be part of their family, and we're pretty much inseparable best friends, fishing and hunting buddies now. And yeah, congratulations, Arnie. See if I can say myself on that win. Well, we're getting anywhere close. I don't suppose we're going to make 50 likes. What is? I don't have it up anymore. Oh, here, we're going to get the next 10 rolls. Let's do another pick a number. We're going to give these 10 away, and then we're going to give like the last 10 away. Is all we're going to do tonight. I want to zip through the rest of them here so I can start getting ready for my fishing trip. There's 18 in here now, so let's go with between 20 and 50. We got plenty of room. 39. Thanks, John. John, appreciate it. Pick number, guys, between 20 and 50. Watch for you pick somebody else's number. Watch for the mods to say something, or listen for me to say something to pick another number. I'll look through this last roll. These are the next 10 we're going to do. And then I'm going to do like 30 rolls quickly. And then I'm going to give the last 10 away. We're going to do an end of the box for tonight. And again, if you didn't see, I put up 2 videos in the last couple of days. I put up I think it was the coin antique store one that I was supposed to put up last week. And then a training video. I was trying to help my grandson learn how to pan gold. And by the end of it, he did real good. He actually found more gold than I found in his bag than I found in my bag. So we got that gold right here. But it's damp, so it's kind of stuck to the plastic, so I can't add it to the mix yet. I'm kind of waiting for the new scale to come in that scales down to 1/100 of a gram, so we can see just how much there was in those bags. So okay, we got 43. I don't see any doubling. No doubles. No, I don't think so. There's not 18 people in here that's picked a number yet, is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 people at 18. Now there's like 15 now. Arnie, pick again. I'm being told you picked somebody else's number. Yes, John Chum already had 33 above you, Arnie C. Pick again. We're going to give it about another 20 seconds. Give Arnie time to pick one. Give me a drink of water. That sounds good. It's going to be these 10 rolls right here. Okay, I already got another number. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. After I let you, Mike, you just come in. Did you pick a number? Yes, you did. Okay. And the number's picked. All right, so we've got the number generator here. Oops. And we're going to make it between 20 and 50 and get the number 31. Arnie C. Pick 31. And I think, yeah, you are Arnie C. Nice job. Got it right at the end there. 31. Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't in the end of the scope. I apologize. I wouldn't lie to you guys, except for mailing out the stuff. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, 31 was the number. Sorry I didn't have it in the camera. I'll try to remember that next time. Send me nasty emails so I remember next time. So let's see. I got the rolls going to Arnie C. Give me 1 second. Okay. We update that catalog, that book. So got 6/29 of 2021. Got 10 rolls to Arnie C. All right. Congratulations. Let's see if we can find you anything in these rolls. I've already checked the inners. I didn't see anything there. So I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's see if we got any inners. We need some inners. Some inners. These rolls are nasty. This one's short of a coin. It's only I can see it already by the size of it. It's only got 19 coins in it. This will make $4, I think, that I found. Just to show you. It's got the extra coin on top, and they don't match. There's 9 on each side with 1 on the top for 19 coins. That makes actually, whoever's late getting in, that is $4 that I found in short in this box. And I think I missed a couple of rolls that I forgot that I was going to count, but I forgot to count. So we'll check most of the DDOs unless they're really, really, really ragged looking, and then I'm not going to look at them. NIFCs if you get 2 NIFCs, you can also get a rosy dime. I now have got somebody buys a whole box and happens to get 10 NIFCs. Oops, that's an 8. Oh, that's a 73. They can actually get a 90 out of 10 NIFCs, but that is the max. If you make it to 10 NIFCs, you get a 90%er, and that's where it ends. Any more NIFCs in there, they're just there. And I keep them. I don't send NIFCs unless you don't want the dime or whatever the equivalent is to get them. Then I guess I could send you them. I'm not sending 1 or 2 coins though. There have to be at least 3 or 4, or you pay for the shipping to get them. If it's just NIFCs. Now, if there's some silver, somebody got to send with you. I don't mind sending whatever that's in the box. But I'm not going to send an NI because that's just cost me too much money. Shipping is not the easiest, and I'm sorry, anybody that doesn't live in the United States, I'm going to add that here while I'm on vacation. It's going to get added to my description that if you live outside the United States, you have to email me, and we would come to some kind of agreement on the amount of shipping you would pay to have something shipped to you. I just can't do it anymore. I had 4 out of state, out of country ship coins I've had to ship to, and that's cost me, believe it or not, $80 for 4 coins worth less than $30. It's cost me $80 to be shipped. So I am no longer shipping outside the United States for free. If you want to, again, email me. If you get something, you're outside the United States, you'll have to email me, and we will come to an agreement on what you can pay towards the shipping to have it shipped to you. I know I see everybody else is doing the same thing, and after, again, shipping 4 coins, I shipped 2 90%. I think I shipped 1 and 2 dimes. 2 dimes to one person, 1 dime to somebody else. See the edges, and it cost me about $83, I think it was, to ship those 4 packages overseas. And I just can't afford to do that anymore. And I've been watching other people, and they all have the same thing, that if you live outside the United States, you have to email to make an arrangement to pay part of the. So sorry about that. That just is the way it's got to be. Anybody, if we could start finding some silver. I did put up in the chat because somebody asked me yesterday about buying rolls. And I do have that is in the I think it might have been John might have been one of them. The list is in the description now for what rolls would cost. I have the little frills. I don't like taking money from somebody and not giving them nothing if we don't find anything. So I have what I call my small frills or little frills. If I don't find 90% silver, then there are a few things you get with your payment on whatever you bought. There's 3 little frills. There's a $100 box, a $50 half box, and a $25 10 roll. And it's broken down in there. It tells you exactly what you get. And then the big frills is underneath that. So it's, I think it's $260 for a full box, and you get 6 90s, 4 quarters, I think it was, 4 40s, 4 dimes, and 8 box pulls. And the box pulls are in the box for box pulls. There is a month special, which the special this month is a 1 ounce silver. There are 3 90%ers. There are 6 quarters. There are 6 halves, or 40%, and there are 6 or 9 dimes, 3 of each of the Barber, Mercury, and Rosie that can be picked from the box. So that breaks down from there right down to 5 rolls for $30, and I believe it's you get 1 quarter, 1 40%, 1 dime, and 1 box pull. So you could still get a 1 ounce silver on a $30 donation if you have to pull the special on that. So that one I'm thinking about. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that bottom one. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Can't give too many of those away if everybody's I get unlucky and get 6 people in a row pull the special on a $30 donation would break me. But anyway, we'll work on those. Any suggestions anybody has on if I can change them a little bit, let me know. Arnie, I haven't seen too many of the 21s. For I understand, I think I've seen a couple people now say that they've received full boxes of the 2021 Kennedys. I know that Silver Seeker has found 4 boxes, and I was watching somebody else earlier today, and I'm sorry I can't remember the stream name I was on. He was talking about he found a full box of 21s and another box that was half and half 21s and half others. Yeah, so yeah, I can't actually guarantee now, Silver Siren, that Siren Silver Stash. That was my 90 because it could have been there in the it could have been in the coin return before I stepped up because I don't. But I usually check that. I mean, probably not because I almost always check the coin return when I step up to the coin thing. I usually check it first. So it probably was my 40. I told the story earlier. I consider myself psychic, which you can laugh if you want. I was just finished up putting coins through the coin return, and I turned to walk away, and my spidey senses tingled, and I turned around and I reached into the coin return, and there was a Kennedy in there, and I'm like, oh wow, a Kennedy popped through. How'd this pop through? It don't look like it's damaged to me. So I'm a goofball. Wasn't even thinking about it. I just put it in again. It spit it out again. So I put it through a third time. I just well, whatever. And but the third time it popped out, that's when I went, wait a minute. And that's when I remembered in my mind that, oh yeah, wait a minute, let me check this. And I was real dirty, so I wiped the date off, and yeah, it was a 1968 40% that I tried to put into the coin machine 3 times, and luckily the coin machine doesn't accept silver, so that's why I don't get $half-dollars or quarters bags or dime bags from my credit union where I get my coins from, because their machine spits silver out. So I do buy when I get them I got to be there at the right day when they pull them out of the machine. I get bags of the pennies and nickels, which I love to do. In fact, I have a penny bag and a nickel bag on the box here. I'm in the middle of work, and on the box on the floor right here. I'm in the middle of doing right now, and this one's short too. I can feel it in my hand. It just doesn't weigh enough. Did it? Okay, this weighs 214.7 grams. This one I know is full. Weighs 226.1 grams. So yeah, we're definitely short. Yeah, no one's talking right now. I mean, there's 16 people. So yeah, this one's definitely short. Didn't think about doing it. I should have thought about doing that before. That one's got enough in it. 14, 26. This one's short too. Then, yep. So I got 14 in it. It's only 214. These are 225 and 226. Which one was 226? That might have silver in it. That one's 226. This one is 225.9. So it's just 1/10 of a gram over. My new scale will go to down to 1/100th of I believe it is. Still here drinking beer and looking at dimes. Okay. I hate dimes, Vaughn. I really do. Dime, well, of course, I got bad eyes. I'm 64. Dimes give me a headache. They really do. I like to do pennies and nickels are okay. Pennies, I can see them pretty good on the copper, and then nickels are all right with my lighted up scope I have here. I use this lighted up scope right there. To help me when I'm searching my nickels and pennies. I have it set so I can look through it and see them and go on it. So, I do pretty good. I get on the boxes. Like I said, the bags. The first bag I ever got, I grabbed a handful out, set it up on the desk, seen an old one sitting on top. I picked it up, and it was a 1959S. I'm sorry, 1939S nickel. And it's probably fine 20. It was very nice. It had a lot of detail to it, and it was a very nice looking coin. It went directly into my book and my collection for sure. So I don't, I tried a couple of boxes. And I get about halfway through the box, and I end up doing an edge look and throwing the rest of the dimes in away, just looking at the edges. And I've actually never found anything in a dime box. Although we do quarter boxes sometimes. I haven't found silver yet, but I found about a half dozen W quarters. Wait a minute, this is the other one that was short. That one I counted. There was 19 in that one for sure. This one will have 19 too, because I can tell by the weight. Oops. Coin explosion. Wait a minute. What do we got here? No, it was a bicentennial with just a weird looking edge. See the edges. And I'll split them and they'll be even. Yep. Because we got the extra one right there. So that's now we're at $6, I think it is, in short box of $6 so far. And those are just the ones we found. Or was that $5 here we're at now? Maybe it's $5 we're at. But that's that's only the ones we found. We had I think a couple went by me that I didn't check. A whole bunch of 83s there. So then I got one right here. I bet this one weighs 214 too. I'm going to take back to the bank and show them that I had like a dozen or more than a half dozen of those of these in the box with short. Well, that one's at 22. That's weird. That's halfway between the two. Guess we'll have to open that now. Wish I'd have saved this one now that it was short. Was it this one was short then? Oh, that one's 33. That one was 33. And this one is, wait a minute, I'm not calculated down. I'm not zeroed out. Excuse me. Zero, come on, zero. Oh, there you go. All right. Yeah, 214. So that one definitely is a short roll. Yeah, we're going to take that one back to the bank and show it to them and then tell them I had a bunch. If they want to watch my video for 4 hours, they can see that I was about $6 short in my box from that and see if they'll do anything. I don't know whether they will or not. We got 2 more rolls left for you here. Let's see if we can't find something. Oh, come on. Quit doing that to me. It's all right. That's great. Particle mail, many eagles. I just love to find one right now. I have yet to find a Benji. I've done, this is, lost track. That's why I started writing it down. I've actually lost track how many boxes I've done, I guess. I've started writing it down though now. So I'm pretty sure I've done, I can count the weeks from the yellow box is not a problem because I've had 4 boxes every week since I opened the account, and I can go back and see when I open the account, know exactly how many boxes of the yellow boxes I got. The black boxes, I'm pretty sure I've had 18 of the black boxes, and I found silver in half of them and 9 of them. And the black boxes were the ones I had my best 2 boxes where I found. I found like 5 silvers and 3 340s and 290s, and then the first second box I ever did was see the edges was the 19, 17 40s and 2 or 17 40s and 290s. Just the last row for you. Hopefully we'll find something here. No. 74p, 89, there's 71 maybe. So if you haven't subbed, make sure you sub. We're trying to get her up to 500. We get probably you guys get tired of hearing me, but we're giving away gold. 500. We got we're pretty close to 3 grams already, and well, whatever we reach over that, we're going to get that all the way at 500 subscribers. I'm at 320 plus. I had 320 when we started, I think, and I'm going to do the next 20 rolls, and I'm going to give the last 10 away. Both getting our boxes getting out of Detroit. Are you getting anything right now at all? Or, and I have, these yellow boxes here. Again, I'm pretty sure this is number 28, and I have found 340s in 28 boxes. That is a slump if I've ever heard one. 340s out of 28 boxes. Now, of course, the other one, the 18, the black box rolls, which I can't get right now for some reason. I've had, I think I've had like 18 of those, maybe still only 16 of those boxes, and 8 of them have had silver. I believe that's what it is. Now that I'm thinking a little bit more about talking about it, pretty sure that's what it is. 18 boxes with, 16 boxes with 8 boxes having silver. But I haven't been able to get those boxes. I've had 3 of those boxes in the last 2 months. They keep telling me that the coin delivery place. She says she tried to order them, puts them up on the screen, and on the automatic order list, and it comes back and tells them. How many boxes, if they order this many boxes, they're going to get that many boxes, and what day they're coming in. And she says it keeps coming back saying there are no $50 boxes. So, and I asked him, I said, well, is it, I just $50 boxes are kind of weird not to be able to get. She like looked at me like, yeah, I know it's kind of weird, but I said, if you guys don't want to get boxes for me, just say so, and I will try to find an account someplace else. And she stopped me and said, no, I am ordering them. I'm trying to. They're just not coming in. So as soon as they're available again, I'll be getting them in for you. So I told her, all right, just get them in. Give me a call when you get them in, and I'll come get them. And I stop in there anyway every once in a while. In fact, I have a box of customer wrap penny rolls that they save for me because they know I come in and ask for them, which is real nice of them. She had them put away down in the back, and she see me come in and said, "Oh, I got a box of pennies." The customer dropped off a full box of rolled pennies, and I said, "Oh, I'll take them for sure." And she had $40 in quarters too, but I kind of got duped on that one because I found I found $25 worth of Canadian quarters and $40 worth of rolls. So I'm rolling those back up and taking back to them. So I'm sorry, can't take $25 worth of Canadian quarters. I don't collect Canadian, and there's no old ones in there. So oh, about to go. Here's one of those really nice ones you really want to find that DDO on. It's so pretty. No. A lot of checkers on this one. Decent shape to check. So, yeah, I've actually got three different bags in from three different places. But one of them is the gold bag that I've ordered before that has see the edges. It has the 1 ounce of gold in it. So I do have one of those bags that we're gonna search. I'll search probably when I get back from fishing. I don't know if I'll take it with me. And I might take them up north with me and do them, and then I can have the videos done so I can and do some work on them while I'm up there, and that will give me some videos that are pretty well almost prepped, ready to go when I get back to put up. So I might do that. I'm thinking maybe I will do that. So I didn't got much more. I left everything packed from last time. I went up there a couple of weeks ago. Took my grandson. We went fishing and caught a bunch of little bluegill. But they were still on the beds, and they weren't biting too good because the water was still too cold up there, and the temperatures weren't up enough. But it's been about 3 weeks now, and the temperatures have been up above 70 all 3 weeks. So it's definitely definitely. I'm not sure I know what a magic coin is if I come across one. I think I would know if I heard it, I guess, because it has that dead sound to it that the coins don't have, and but I've never found a magic coin myself. Of course, I've never found a magic either. We thought we found one yesterday. Yeah. Talked to a couple of people in the chat. They'll tell you that, yeah, we thought we found a Benji yesterday for sure, or at least it's 90% silver. It was a 1974 that had been well painted, and it was. I mean, I was convinced it was silver. I took that break and a lure at it for a while, looking at that beautiful silver, and we popped it back, and it was 1974. I was a bit heartbroken, just a little bit heartbroken on that, because I really thought it was my first Benji. I really did. I really thought it because of the color, and the coin was worn quite a bit because it was well worn coin. So I really thought it was my first Benji. I was going to turn over. I was going to pull it out and find one, and I pulled it out. And it was a 1974 painted edge. See the edges. So I've tried a couple other banks. Everybody, because of the coin, the so-called coin shortage that they have again. The banks will not order me anything. The other banks, just my one bank that I'm getting the $half from is the only one. So they haven't balked at me, and they didn't call me and tell me that they couldn't get them this week. So I'm expecting to pick them up tomorrow when I take these boxes back. And that's my last thing to do before I leave my hometown and head north for fishing. I got to dump the 4 boxes of coins I got and pick up my new 4 boxes for next Tuesday. And I will try to do maybe a little something up there. I might even, if I get out and we're catching a bunch of fish, I might pop a live stream in the middle of the day, in the middle of the lake, if I can get a connection, and see the edges, and do a live stream fish catch maybe. If my buddy catches a fish and he doesn't mind, he already said he don't mind being on the channel, so I will. I'll see if he catches a fish. I'll pop a live stream if we're catching a lot, and see if we can't live stream a couple of catch a couple fish live stream for you guys, and see the excitement we have that we get. We both of us just love fishing. We are a couple of fishing idiots. In fact, I'm hoping to be able to. He has a friend up there that is the July caretaker for Lime Island, and we're supposed to go fishing in the river for some big walleye one day. So I'm hoping that's going to happen. I'm not positive. He said he wasn't sure because of the weather that we might not be able to, but now it looks like it might be clearer than it was supposed to be. So it could be back on. So I won't know until I get up there and find out. But I know this friend has a larger boat that we could use to fish the big river, the big waterway there between Michigan, Huron, and Superior. And there's some nice fishing in that area. So see the edges. Got some big walleye, some big pike out there in that area. And again, anybody came in recently, if you live in this area, the North Michigan, Ohio area, what I understand, I've talked to a couple of people, and there is going to be a group of us at the Cincinnati, Ohio Coin Show in the end of July. It's going to be similar to what happened out in Grove, Oklahoma, because there's going to be a whole bunch of us on the east that's going to. Hey, Philip, the board, how you doing? We have had not a very good night so far. We have a complete skunk box, number 1, and we're on number 2, and we have 22 rolls left to look through. And not only that, this box here has been $6 short so far. It's got a bunch of rolls like this that are a coin short. I've had 6 of them or 8 of them so far with 1 coin short, and those are the ones I caught. And I think I missed a couple. So it's not been one of our best nights for sure. Although we've had a good time, we're giving some stuff away, and we've had a good talk, and everybody seems to be having fun in the chat so far. It's here, and we will be giving away a end of the box. 90. I got a 40%, 1968 40%. I'm going to be giving away at the end of the box. See the edges. Actually, we're going to give the last 10 rolls away. I'm going to do 10 more real quick, and then we're going to give the last 10 away. And when I'm doing mine, I'm basically looking at the really nicer coins for the DDOs. Like this 74. If we could just find one DDO like that. We did find a proof yesterday, a clad proof anyway. S-Mint 1992 clad proof, which was pretty nice. My first live proof I found. That was enjoyable. That's all we found out of 2 boxes. We haven't even had NFC. We've been real light. All right, let me get these 10 out. And again, I'm going to do these 10 real quick, and then we're going to get the last 10 out and give them away to somebody in the chat. See if we can find something in them. Doesn't look silvery enough. No, it's a 71. Fakey 71. Yeah, nothing on the ends. Let's see if we can find something in the centers. Thanks, Juan. I appreciate that. I like talking about stuff. It's just, I didn't think I'd be able to do this when I first thought about doing this. I was all nervous, and I procrastinated for the first 3 months after I got my channel up, and then I finally just one day said, well, let's just try, see what happens. So I started out with listening to the stream as I was talking, and that didn't work real good because, of course, I don't know if you've tried that, but when you're listening to yourself as you're talking, you quit talking as yourself starts talking in your ear. So about 4 streams ago, I just decided, well, that's going to end. I don't have the earbud in my ear listening to myself talk anymore. I just keep talking and let you guys listen. So sometimes I run out of things I think to say, and I will probably, I'm sure I have repeated myself more than once about something, especially the 500. I'm excited about getting the 500 subscribers because I want to give away some gold. I got 3 grams minimum given away at 500 subscribers, and we're going to give away gold. So not only that, I have already. I got a couple people that said they're sending me stuff I haven't got yet, so we're not gonna dwell on that. But I do have the Penny Dog channel has sent me some of these Penny Dog screwdrivers to give away, a couple some stickers to give away, and she sent me 2 1961 proof Benjamins to give away on the stream. So I've decided to keep those for the 500 subscriber giveaway. So we're just adding those to the mix. I have picked up a one Morgan, a 1920. I think it's a 19. I think it's a 19. I actually got a Barber I'm going to give away that night, a 1990, and I got a couple piece dollars in there I'm going to give away that night too. So there's going to be lots of silver given away. Plus, hopefully, I mean, a minimum of 3 grams of gold. That's already guaranteed. I already have it right here. It's my personal gold, about 4 grams. I'm putting that up for guarantee if I don't get the 3 grams. But I'm pretty sure I'll make the 3 grams in here. I got over a gram in here now. I have 3 gold bags from Pay Dirt that I picked up, 2 on eBay and 1 from it's called Gold Bay Pay Dirt. He has a website, and he guarantees in his bags a certain amount. So I bought $72. I bought a gram of I bought it's a 5-pound bag of dirt, I think, with gold, guaranteed 1 gram minimum. See the edges? And I've already bought 2 bags off him, and he's 2 for 2. The first one was 1.08 in gold. The second one had 1.13, I think it was, in gold. Now the 1.1 is in here in this one because that was done on the channel. And then there's just some, 7, 8 specks of gold that I got from one bag, and I think there was 12 specks I got from another $15 bag of pay dirt that we got offline. And I always those videos, the gold videos are posted. There's a couple of them. There's a gold panning, my gold panning stuff. There's a gold panning training video that I did. I'm kind of a little new at it myself, but I've got a couple years into it, so did that. And then actually the last one I just put up the other day, put up one of my grandson, my 10-year-old grandson. I was teaching him how to pan gold, and we taped that and put it up online. I'm hoping YouTube is not going to give me a problem because he is a 10-year-old, and I did not make it for children. If they do, then I'll have to take that off and only post them on my grandson's channel, which is hey Roseanne 110, how you doing tonight? Glad you could make it in. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. We're getting close to done here. I got 2, 4, 6. I got 6.5 rolls to finish looking through. And I'm going to give the last 10 rolls to somebody in the chat. And after that, we're going to give away a 1968 40% Kennedy. But I picked up a roll that most of them are really nice Kennedys. They're not they're not MS 60s or nothing, but they're in the AU range. A lot of them, a few of them, are probably in the very fine range. We're giving those away in the stream, and we're going to give one of those away at the end of the box. And that's going to be the end of the night when we give that away. I am trying to get done a little bit earlier tonight than usual, and we are going to make it a little bit earlier. And I apologize for getting done early, but I am going fishing tomorrow, so I got to get to bed so I can get some sleep, so I can drive 6 hours to the Upper Peninsula tomorrow to go fishing. And before I go, of course, I got to pack up all my silver and coins and stuff in my truck, and I sure can't leave them in my house where I live at, and leave my cats to guard the house. But my insurance company already told me they won't guarantee $10,000 of the coins in the house, so I take them with me when I leave for more than a couple hours. Unless I want to pay extra insurance, and I haven't got the income coming in yet, so I really can't do that. So, but we'll see. And anybody new coming in that did not, I have now put up a in the description. I do have rolls for sale. My PayPal and Cash App are in there, and I'm going to add at least 1 or 2 more different pay things. And there's a couple people that don't like the Cash App or PayPal, so I'm going to try to add one more that High Pockets was talking about, but I haven't seen him. He did send me the cash for the what he bought. I'm sorry. Give me a minute right back. Old time 64-year-old guy to use the little boys room. All right, thank you guys. Sorry about that. It's being 64. Just sometimes that comes up. So, we haven't even found any NIFCs in this box. I'm gonna have to complain to the box makers or something. And let's see, just something. And, charge me half the insurance, Roseanne. Well, if you live close to Michigan, we can maybe make a deal. But I can't. I live in. I mean, I don't live in a real bad area, but I do live in an area where, if you want to count the houses on my street, probably a quarter of them are empty. The street I live on, in the block, the 3 blocks I live in, here on the south, in the Flint. So I've never been broke into. So I mean, it's not that I can't leave them here. I guess it's just that I don't. That would be my luck. I would not take them because I've never been broke into. And some goofball will come along. Oh, I'm going to break into that house today. And I'm out my collection of coins and my my collection of coins that I have for giveaways. If people, again, I've had one person buy rolls, and I do have I have it in the description for rolls. I have the small frills because I refuse to take money from somebody and not give them anything. So I do have, if you don't find silver in your boxes, even on my $100 box, I'm still giving you something. And I think the $100 box, if you don't find 90% silver, you get it adds up to 90% at least. But it's in the description if anybody's interested. Anybody else from Michigan? If you haven't got any Michigan strawberries this year, the season's almost over. They are perfect taste. I bought 2 cases of that I was going to take up north, and they're not going to make it. They're not going to make it. I ate about a third of them today when I got home, and I'll probably eat the rest of them on the way up north tomorrow. They're just not going to make it all the way up there. So let me get through this roll here, and then I'll put up the pick a number. And we do use a number generator now. So you can pick the number, and then I'll get the phone out, and we'll do a pick a number with the generator and see who the winner is. So let me finish these last few coins here, and we will get that going. Okay, strawberries. Oh yes, I got Michigan strawberries. If you've never had Michigan growing strawberries, they are some of the best tasting strawberries that in fact, I've never found a better tasting strawberry, unless it's got chocolate on it, of course. Then it doesn't really matter what the strawberry tastes like because we're eating the chocolate. But for just picked out of these are Michigan. You can tell they look like Michigan strawberries. They're not big, and they have so much flavor that your mouth just starts watering when you see them. One of those, because you remember what they taste like, and you wait all year for it. You can only get Michigan strawberries that are true tasting Michigan strawberries for 2 months. You get them in April and June, and that's it. They don't last past June. They don't start until about the middle of April or so. And you get them for May, June. Yeah, May and June. Middle of May, beginning of May to the end of June is it, and they're gone. In fact, I got 2. The guy had like 2 crates of them left, and I bought half a crate off him of them. And I love pretty much all fruits too. I guess because I don't really like mango. Lost power now. Muscle shell. Hey, muscle shell, you're just in time. We're doing a pick a number for the last 10 rolls, and then we're going to give away a 40% to Kennedy for the end of stream. So we're doing it right now. Pick a number between, how many we got here? We got 15. So let's do a number between 1 and 25. Give enough room there. And all right, pick a number. Rule always, everybody, Price is Right rules. Close without going over. If we don't get somebody that under the number, we redo the number. And if you hear your name, you do get to pick again. So if you do pick somebody else's number, I'm not that mean. I let you pick again. So in fact, Christine M, you picked twice the same number. Okay, no problem. We're good. Good there. 4. Okay, that's good. Everybody's good so far. No duplicates. Arnie, you are no, you're not. Arnie, you're not over there. So I picked 25. So you're good, Arnie. Never mind. Next, don't listen to me. Let's bring this up and get the generator. Let's go ahead and get this roll going here. I got 2 more rolls to get through myself before we get to those last ones. So the mods want to double check, make sure nobody picked extra numbers. I'll get this roll done, then we'll pick the person and see the edges. And then we'll go for the next one. We'll give those last 10 away, and we'll see if we can find some silver in the last 10 tonight. Can't even find an NIFC in these boxes. I've been thinking we're going to have 3 skunk boxes out of 4. Whoa. Never had that. Never had 3 skunk. I've only had, in fact, the most I've ever had in one night in one 4-box group is 1 box that was a complete skunk. Didn't give us anything. What part? I'm in Flint, Roseanne. I'm in the great city of Flint. In fact, the house I live in, I got trapped. I bought it 4 years ago, maybe 5 years ago. I picked it up for $10,000. As it was, I had the plumbing stripped out of it. I got into the house, I fixed it up, got it all ready. I put it on the market. Set to get, I had about 18. I put the roof on it too, new roof on it. So I had about, I think I had about 21,000 into the whole thing. And the houses were going in this area for 60 to 65,000. And basically at the same time, we had a housing market hit and we had the Flint water crisis. And I got nailed by both of them. So my $65,000 house, I had $21,000 into it. Went to a house that I couldn't sell for $10,000. So I'm a little better off now because the markets came back some, and at least they went through and changed all the pipes for no charge. I was very impressed with that the city actually did that. They knocked on my door and said they wanted to check my pipes for lead. And I said, how much it's going to cost me? And the gentleman said, it'll cost you not 1 red cent, whether we find I lost my train of thought. Sorry. I'm 64. Whether we find lead pipes or not, they actually did find lead pipes. So, of course, then I went to the next appointment at my doctor. It was checked for lead to make sure I didn't have a buildup of lead in my blood, and I did not. So they did. I had to do a blood test to make sure. So I did not, although I did have a lead pipe coming to my house, which was changed again for free. So, and so now all my whole area is done in this area. So the house prices are coming back. I have seen one sold down the road from me, went for 42,000. So I'm back to. I'm thinking because I really want to travel, and I wanted to maybe sell this and use the money to buy a motorhome and not a motorhome, but a pull behind trailer, and um, but you never know. American Eagle, thank you. Good luck with the hot dog. We're almost done. We're on the last 10. Actually, American Eagle holder, if you want to hang out for us, we got about 20 minutes of stream left. We're doing the last 10 rolls. We're giving them away right now. Number between 1 and 25. If you're interested, I'll give you about 30 seconds here to get in. And then as soon as we're done, I'm going to end the stream quickly. So as soon as I'm done looking through the rolls, I'm going to pull a 40% Kennedy, and we're going to give that away. Yeah, Louisiana with the floods. Oh, yeah, that was terrible. Well, just Detroit, just 3 or 4 days ago, Detroit, Michigan had 8 inches of rain in 1 hour fall in their area. They were showing American Eagle. I'll give you another 15, 20 seconds. If you don't want to, just put okay in the chat there if you would, and I'll just go on with the end. You've been to Michigan once? We have an awesome state. Truly, we do have an awesome state. Lots of stuff to see. As some of the songs go, it is beautiful. So okay, we're putting stop in the chat there, and 1097-645-321, and then we'll give that a minute, and we'll do the generator and see who won the last 10 rolls here. Let's go ahead and see if we got any enders. Kind of did that tonight, trying to change. Oh, here's another short roll. I bet I weighed this. It's only 214. It's only going to have 214 grams in it because it's short of coin. And we got no enders. And yep, 214.8. We started another coin. That makes $6.50 tonight. We found. Yeah, we do have some awesome food too. Some awesome places. Some very vacationable places, including I got this one I saved, the rolls I was doing. I'm taking that one to the bank tomorrow and show it to them that I had like 9 rolls like this with missing coin in it in this box here. And here's another one. Well, that's the one I found. Never mind. This one might have more in it though. What's this one got? Let's see what this one weighs. So we just talking about my fishing trip I'm going on here. I'm leaving tomorrow. That's why I'm trying to get done a little early and end tonight because I'm going. My cam is down. Oh, yeah, my cam's fell. Thank you. Didn't even see that. I'm just a little goofy guy, so no problem. Hey, there's my sticker thing is back there. I'm working on a way to get that closer. I think I'm going to buy like an artist tripod and set it up so it can be right behind me so people can see it a little better. If you want, here's my let's change the banner for a second. There's my address. You can send me your stickers to me on. Nope, that's a full roll. You can send your stickers to me to that address right there, and we didn't give these away yet. Number generator, 1 to 25, and the winner is number 13. We've had 13 a couple times tonight. Who had 13? How far back did we go? There they are. Pick one between 1 and 25. There's 14. There's 11. Eric T has an 11. Oh, fill the board. These rolls are for you. Fill the board. Let me write that down. Where'd all my pens go? I've had 3 of them here. So we got 629. I'm trying to write everything down anymore, guys, because I was getting lost in where it was. So now I'm writing everything down that happened so we know where we're at. So that was fill up the board. Got 1 to 10 rolls. So that way I can write down if you win something, I have it named down and I know that and I can put a big check mark there and know that I'm waiting for an email. Just like I do with the winners now. Anybody interested in buying rolls? I do have that up in the description now. We'll look at a few more DDOs than I was looking at for me, but not every one of them. They can't be. I mean, if the big wheels of death are not going to get looked at. This one here had a couple little wheels of almost death, but we looked at it anyway. See if we can find something here. Come on, silver. This is going to be one of those weird nights. I've never had. In fact, I've never had two nights in a row where I've had skunk boxes, complete skunk boxes, 2 nights in a row, and we've already done that. We had a complete skunk box last night where we found absolutely nothing, and the first box tonight was the complete skunk box with absolutely nothing, and we're on our last 10 rolls looking for something in this box to find for it not to be a complete skunk box with nothing in it. 72 with an FG. 77, nice looking one. Let's see if it's got anything on it. Nope. Okay, we don't need this anymore. This box can go over there. Give me a little more room on for elbow room here. There we go. $82P. I mean, $82P. See if it had an FG. It did. There's a 72D with an FG. So yeah, for any to do it, I am definitely going fishing around. We're going up to the Upper Peninsula. See if I can catch some. I got a motor for my boat. I got a 4-horse Evinrude I picked up. It's an older motor, but the gentleman he started it on the 5th pole. So I talked him down to $350. I couldn't. He said, I told him, I says, you're making me buy it at $350. And because we haven't been able to go on the bigger lakes because we only had a trolling motor. And you get it's a trolling motor, and you get out in the middle of the big lake, and your trolling motor is about ready to your battery's about ready to run out of power, and the wind comes up, and you're in trouble. So we neglected the bigger lakes that we really want to fish for the last 4 years because we didn't have a motor. And neither we're both, with the way the economy's been, it's been kind of hard. But $350, I couldn't refuse. I had the money, and I bought it. So along with that, so that's set for this weekend. And again, I'm going to take some of the gold pay dirt I got in. I'm gonna take that up north with me, and I'll pan it out and do some videos. So that way, I'll have some videos done. I just dropped 2 videos. One, it is I'm teaching my grandson how to pan gold at 10 years old. He's a monster little gold panner. Hey, Jeff Crumpler, thanks for coming in. We're just talking about my grandson. I dropped the video. If you haven't seen it yet, of my grandson teaching him how to pan gold. And the little bugger got more gold than I got. So I ordered a bag. I got this one bag in where I ordered a small bag of pay dirt, and I got a buy one get one free. I got in on a buy one get one free day, and so I got 2. So I panned the first one. I got 8 grams. I got a little 8 grams. I got 8 grains of gold, probably weighing about 0.08, maybe 0.1 maybe of a gram of gold. And then I let him do the second bag, And yeah, my little grandson, the 10-year-old there, he sure showed up, Grandpa. He got like 15 to, I think it was like 18, almost 20 grains of gold in his bag. So I put that on. I uploaded that one today, so that's up there for you guys to watch. And then I think I put up the antique store one also just recently to watch. And I do have a couple more that I videotaped. I am working on, so I might be able. Hopefully, I'll have enough internet connection up there that I can put I can put one of the ones I've been editing already up. So maybe Wednesday or maybe Thursday or Friday, I'll have a video pop up from the great up north. And like I said, if I can get a connection when I'm out on the lake and we start catching fish, watch for me to go live stream for maybe an hour showing us catch fish. If it'll work, I'll try it. If it doesn't, then well, I won't be there. So if it happens, it'll be during the daytime. Of course, we do our fishing. We are adamant fishermen, so we use all of the tricks we can. We look up the lunar fishing tables, and we fish by the lunar minor and major tables of lunar fishing. And we do real well for that. And another thing that's going to help us this weekend, it's been raining for 5 days up there straight. And it's going to be, it's going to stop raining tomorrow. And it's going to be in the mid to upper 70s. So that is going to make the fish be active. And they're usually pretty good action after a 5-day rain. And then the temperature comes up. The action usually picks up pretty good. So we'll see. Again, if I can get live, I'll watch for it. I might be live up there. We're getting down towards the end here. Anybody in the Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania area, I guess even. We got 5 rolls left. The end of July, there's a bunch of us going to be at the Cincinnati coin show. It's going to be a meetup similar to what those guys did over in Grove, Oklahoma. But this is going to be the East Side group. So a few guys from Michigan did go out there, but some of us couldn't make it. So we are going to try. We're all trying to meet down in Cincinnati, Ohio, the last weekend of July. They're going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I believe it was. With Thursday being you got to pay extra to get in, but you get first dibs on the dealers. From what I understand, I don't think I'll be there that day. I believe that'll be the day I drive down Thursday, and then I will be at the show at least Friday and Saturday. In the first part of Sunday, depends on whether I'm going to drive back Sunday or Monday. How late I'll stay Sunday. So if I'm driving back Sunday night, a Sunday day, I will be gone by probably noon at the very latest from the coin show on Sunday. If I wait, if I'm going to stay and come back Monday, then I'll probably be at the coin show all day on Sunday. But right now, I'm pretty confident it's going to be. I'll be coming back on Sunday. I don't want to have to spend the extra hotel room for Sunday night. 4 rolls left. I won't be able to make that Siren Silver Stash in August this year. No way. I'm coming down to that one. If you didn't know about it, then the end of Cincinnati, Ohio, the end of July, the last weekend in July, and there's a whole bunch of people going down. If you understand, don't quote me on it because he has said yes for sure, but he said he is. It's in his word, is in his plans. For Shibby Rob is going to be down there. From what I've been told, I was talking with another guy from Michigan who is going over that way and supposedly going to pick him up, and they're going to come down together. So, hopefully there'll be quite a bit for Michigan and Ohio at the Cincinnati Coin Show. Which would be really cool. We didn't even get an NIFC. I'm just like, that's like weird. I can't believe we haven't even found an NIFC. 3 rolls left. So yeah, I can't leave Michigan. I can't leave Flint tomorrow though until I pick up my rolls, because that is my part of my agreement with my bank, who gets me the 4 boxes every week, that I will not make them store them in their vault. So I got to pick them up when they come in. But that's all right. I'll just be sitting there at the bank waiting for them. I won't. I'm streaming a little bit late tonight anyway. It's gonna be a little after 1 here, so probably 2:30 before I go to bed. So I'll probably sleep till 10 anyway. Get up and pack up the car. Pack all my coins and silver into the car, my shotgun and my guns into the car, and the food that I'm taking with me into the car, and go up to the bank and drop my buckets of coins into the return. And if my $50 aren't there by then, they should be showing up just about any time. And as soon as those are in, I load those and I head for the Great White. No, not really. It's not Canada. It's just Michigan. But it's the Upper Peninsula, and that is just about like the Great Lake North. The lakes are clear. The fish taste good, and you're not getting any PBBs in you from the fish up there. So we do a fishing trip at least 3 times a year up there. My buddy has a cabin that we use, and I have a boat with a motor on it now that we use. And we found a silver. God, I should have done the edges. I'm sorry. Let's put that back in there and go back, and maybe there'll be 2 in here. I didn't look. I just didn't look. I was talking so much, and I just popped the roll open, and it jumped out. So can you see it? See the edges. Do we see it? It's in this end down here, I think. It's right. I think it got put right here. 1967, 40%er. Sweet, we're not skunked. Yay! Oh wow! Finally, it's silver. It's been so long. Sweet. No, it's not a Benji. It's just it's a Kennedy 40%er, but we don't care. We got a silver hot dog. Actually, Philip the board got a silver. Nice. 40%er fill up the board. Let's see, maybe there'll be one more in the last roll. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Let's look and see. I didn't see any more in this one. Did I? No, I didn't see any more in that one. So let's look through it and see what we got here. There's a 72. Yeah, sweet. That makes me feel good. I got a silver. Got a silver. Sweet. Wow. Actually, it's kind of a big relief off me. I'm ready to be able to sleep tonight. I just feel this wave of relief come over me when I found that silver. Silver. Another silver. So that's of course it is our 4 silver out of 28 boxes, but it's a silver. Sweet. Oh, wait a minute. What we got here? Was I was moving too quick? It's like machine doubling, isn't it? Turn that around and then it goes away. Yep, that was machine doubling. 67. I mean, not 77. For some reason, My brain went, wait a minute. Somebody said, no, it's not silver. Wow. See, I got dry mouth now. I got to take a drink. Silver. Phil, let me change that banner for you there, sir. There you go. There's my email going across the bottom of the screen now. You definitely need to send me a email so that I can send you your silver 40%er. And maybe, hopefully, maybe one more in the last roll. We will find out shortly. We're going to definitely look at those edges. And that's just like me. I grabbed the roll out, don't even look at the edges, and of course the silver just popped right out when I opened the roll up in my hand. So this one looks like it might be a short one too. Did I weigh this one? Yep, this one's short too. So that's what's that? So that's now $8 or $7.50 or something like that. See the edges? No, just the one silver. No, there was not. It looked like it might be, so we thought we jumped onto it, but no, it was not a silver. But anyway, we did find the one. Fill up the board. So make sure you send me that email, fill up the board, and I will ship that 40% to you. And then if we find a DDO here, you'll also get that. But let's see. We haven't had much luck with those. But you never know. You never know. It's called searching, right? We are searching for a DDO now. This one's got a red strike on it, so I really didn't think there'd be anything there. There's a really nice 71. The really nice ones don't hardly ever have anything on them. 72D with an FG. There's a 77D. We can see if there's some doubling. Bicentennial. 72P. Oh, I'm sorry. What did I miss? Oh. I'm sorry, what I missed. I've been trying to reach you about the channel sticker, your channel sticker warranty. I don't understand, American Loader. I'm sorry, I forgot to check the chat. I do that sometimes. I apologize. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just keep going. Wow, way there. You're not. Yeah, American Eagle Holder. I'm sorry. Okay, boom, silver. I was in Cleveland. You're in the Cleveland area. No one has my cell phone number, at least as of yet. American Eagle Holder. I always take my guns wherever I go, Arnie. Yeah, I have a shotgun. I actually have I never owned a gun until I was 58, and the world started going the wrong direction, in my opinion. So I have a shotgun. I have a 22 with a scope, so I'm pretty good with, and I have a 30-06 that'll drop just about anything. And I have a 12-gauge shotgun that also, 2 or 3 slugs out of that will put down just about anything too. Look at my comment. I'm trying to go back. I'm sorry, Eagle Holder. I missed it way back here. Did you get my sticker already? American Eagle Holder. Yes, did I not get your sticker? American Eagle Holder. You know what, American Eagle Holder? I don't think I have got your sticker. I don't see you up on my board at all. Or no, are you the flag eagle up here? No, I can't read that one. There's an eagle with an American flag right here. Is that you? If not, I do not see you on here. The newest one I got is Captain Silver Sea Captain Crunch. Love that one. But I do not, unless you're that one here, which I can't actually read what's underneath the eagle. It's an American flag with an eagle on it. If that's you, then give me a second. I'm way back in the chat. It'll take me a second to catch up. And I'm sorry. It's let me pop way back up here. And I probably missed something else by now too. That's not yours. Okay. No, I do not have your sticker yet, American Eagle Holder. So if you're there, I will send you my address, or you can send me one at. Let's see. Let me change the banner back to the other one. That's my mailing address. If you want to send me a sticker, if you already sent me one, if you sent it more than a week or so ago, I don't know. It may have gotten sent back. I did have some problems. I had some problems with my mail. Everybody, if you sent me a okay, thanks, Megan. Sent me some. Yeah, that's the address going across the screen right now. We are going to give so I need. I need to put that. Okay, here's that one there. That goes to fill up the board. I should probably start doing this too. Here's all the pens I've been looking for. This one is fill up the board. That goes in a bag. Started putting stuff in everything in bags now. I started writing everything down, so I can't get lost anywhere where it goes to. So that is both the board. That was Don. This dime here was the Rosie dime goes to Bucky James Eller. Let me put a sticker in that one. The Bucky James Eller. All right, that one. Okay. Put this one away. Need it out. Got this one here. I need that out. Boxes, rolls. One more. Where is the other one? Okay. Bryce, Podell, I got yours going out. Mike Wolf, I got yours going out tomorrow. And High Pockets, you're not here either. I got yours. I got yours. Thank today. I'm sending yours out tomorrow. If you watch this stream. What was the other one I did? The 68 Kennedy. Where did I put that 68 Kennedy? That is Arnie's. Right here. The kid, Arnie C. Well, what's the likes? Where do we get to? Please, one of my mods, Silver says, where do we get to in the likes? Please. So if I get emails for all these, all this is going out tomorrow. I have emails for most of them. I just need a couple more. So you got my address there, James. And then let me go back to the other ones. So anybody else needs to send me a mailing address, right there, Sir Benji 1956 at gmail.com. Send that there. Let me see, what did I miss now lately? Google it, maybe 10 hours. There's 4 time zones in the continental United States, so it depends. Okay. You want to add that to the fill up the board? All right, you can do that. Philip the Board is throwing in his 67 Kennedy for the end here. So we got a 67 Kennedy and a 68 Kennedy for the end of the stream. And another nice 68 Kennedy here. Real nice looking one. Not much wear on it. A few little nicks and scratches here and there. I got this from Mike's Treasure Hunt. He needed to sell a few things to make a little bit of money, and I bought some stuff off it. I bought this whole roll, and it was so nice looking. I decided I'm just going to give it. That's going to be my end of the streams until it's gone. We're just going to give it away. So, all right. So we have two. We have a 68 and a 67. So let's put this in for the end of the stream here. So we're going to, what do we got here? We got 16 people. So we're going to pick number between 50 and 70. And 70. So Eric, pick a number between 50 and 70 for the end of stream giveaway. Hi, Shibby Rob. You're back in here? Did I miss you? Hey, Shibby. How you doing? Did you get your packages ready to go out? I got that to do. Yeah, people send me some emails. I got a few. I got to get ready to mail out first thing in the morning. If any, I'm not going to see High Pockets, and I'm going to be gone fishing. So if anybody remembers and they see High Pockets, tell him his proof set is on the way to his house. I mailed it tomorrow. Actually, it's going. It's right here. I just got to get his name on it, and it's going out tomorrow. So 43 likes. You know what? We're going to get that's pretty close. We got 50. All right. So the numbers are going in. Okay. 43 likes. I think that's close enough. Let's throw one more thing in here then. Let's throw a quarter in here then for the 43 to get to 43. We got the 43 likes. So we're going to add a 1953 Washington quarter to go with these two 40%ers here. So we got a 1968 Kennedy, 1967, thanks to Philip the Board, and a 1953 for 46 likes. Appreciate that, everybody. So that's going to be a nice end of stream giveaway here tonight. Everybody, let's see. Everybody gets double numbers. I see 59, 51, 62, 55. I don't see anything doubled yet. Anybody else in there? We'll give you another minute here. I'm not going too much longer tonight, guys. About a quarter after here, we're going to be done with this tonight. So I'll give you another 2 minutes, 2 more minutes to get in and get your numbers in. Make sure you don't have it doubled to anybody else. My mods would help me check that. I'm kind of wore out here. You cannot believe the relief from finding just that one silver for me. I have been kind of, I mean, it shouldn't bother me as much, and I try not to let it, but man, I just, when I don't find anything at all, it kind of gets, you get built up on it a little bit. And it was awesome to find that, Chibi, if you didn't miss it there, we found this 1967 Kennedy 40%er in a roll. We were searching some rolls for Philip the Board, and he threw it into the end of stream giveaway. And then with the likes, I decided to throw in that 1953 Washington quarter from Denver, 1953 Denver quarter. So, all right, about one more minute. Anybody that's not in, get a number in. Let me see. I don't see any duplicates. Any of my mods see any? Wait a minute. 6 number. Yeah, wait a minute. I see 60. Arnie, you picked that one already. Okay. All right. You had picked, no, there 69 was the same as someone else. So, okay. Looks like we're good to go here. Everybody in. Everybody that's getting in. Okay, let's get that number generator out here under the screen and get it up. And then we're going to type stop in. As soon as we get this up. No, not YouTube, Randy. You want that one. Number generator, and we're going to put What's going on? Why is this doing this to me? Oh, images. Oh, there we go. And we're going to put the stop in on 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. And I forgot what my range was now. 50 to 70, is that right? 43 likes we had, yeah. 50 to 70, yeah. Okay. So 50. Come on, guys. I'm 64, so the memory doesn't last that long sometimes. And American Eagle holder, you already had the same number. You did. I'm allowing American Eagle holder at 52. That number counts because he did have the same number as somebody else on there. So even though it's after the stop, that 52 does count. And we're going to find the number 65. 65. I see American Eagle holder. You won. You won the giveaway. Your number you had, or is that, or did you have to pick a new number? I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, American Eagle holder. What was your number? Was 52. I'm sorry. You had picked somebody else's number at 65, right? Let me look up top here. I'm sorry, I got excited there. Yeah, Jeff Crumpler had 65 at the top of the page. Right after about the fourth one down. Jeff Crumpler is the winner, right? My mods verify that, please. Is that right? Am I right there, Jeff Crumpler? I'm sorry, American Eagle holder. I jumped the gun there. Yeah, Jeff won. Okay, thank you. You had picked 65, but you would pick the same as Jeff, so you had to repick at 52. And I did allow the 52. You were in time, but I guess you guessed it right. You just guessed it too late. Sorry about that. So Jeff Crumpler, my email is going across there. Please send me an email, and I will, if you get that, give it to me here in the next half an hour. I will get that packaged up here because that's the next thing I'm going to do. As soon as I close the stream, I am going to get Jeff right there at 65. I am going to close down the stream here very shortly. So everybody say their goodbyes, please. Because again, I'm going fishing tomorrow, and we are jumping out of this stream as quick as possible and start getting on these, getting all these packaged up to be delivered tomorrow. An American Eagle holder, I'm sorry it took you so long to get a hold of me there on that. I was not paying attention to the board. I sometimes start doing that. I get going on the rolls, and I forget to look at the board. I will try not to do that anymore. I try as much as I can. I will try to get a look at the board, see what people are trying to say to me. So thank you everyone for being in here. I really appreciate everybody that comes. Garrett, thank you. Good night. Delon, good night. Arnie, good night. Jimmy Rob, can you email me and let me know for sure what address I should be mailing your thing to? I will, Shibby. Shibby, everybody that has had a problem with that, I apologize. I had a problem. I did not add Sir Benji to my mailing at a box at my P.O. box. So there was one person at the rule. It's a rule. Most of them don't. They stretch the rule a little bit, but the rule says you put something in the P.O. box, the name of the person has to be on the package. So I did have most of the people were putting my Sir Benji's coming in my box anyway. So I thought I was okay. And now I found out recently that there was one person at the post office, if they were doing the mail that day, if a Sir Benji came to me, they were shipping it back because it was not on my box name. That has been rendered today. So here it is, by the way. This is where you should be shipping stuff to. Should be right here. Sir Benji, at 1601 West Atherton Road, Unit 7252, Flint, Michigan, 48507. And I fixed that today. I put a change of address in for Sir Benji's to go to that PO box today. So I shouldn't have a problem with them going back if that's what's happened. So that's where everything should be sent to. Again, anybody that wants to buy some rolls for next week, if you want to try, we hit some silver today, so we're hoping for more silver next week. Yeah, good night, Phil. The board, appreciate that. Thank you very much for that end of stream. And Jeff Crumpler, I'm sure he's going to love it. So, Jeff, did you get that email? Did you want to put that back up? Shippy, you got my mailing address now? And I should have made one to be posted. One, let me see, can I change that? Can I change the ticker? No, I can't. So there's my email address again, sirbenji1956@gmail. Anybody that gets it there, again, in the next half hour, if you got a win today, you are going to get it. It's going to be mailed out today for you. So we got a 1968, a 1967 Kennedy, and a 1953 wash border to Jeff Crumpler. Yeah, I started writing everything down. Shibby, I got me some paperwork. So my winter one, I got one back here for the boxes. So that was box number 3 on 6/29 of 2021, and we found 140% silver. And the first box was a skunk. But anybody that wants to buy rolls, if you do, I had a couple people ask, so I'm just mentioning it again. It's in the description. It'll be in the description next week. My Cash App and my PayPal are both in the description. I just threw a couple of new videos up today. So get those done. Jeff, no, I don't want your email. You can send me an email. I have to have an email claiming the prize, so that goes to my accountant. So my accountant does the tax deduction for what I paid for these coins to be not only sent to you, but paid for the shipping, but what I paid for the coins. So it's I get that's why I have to have the emails. So that is the claim for the and that can go to my accountant, and everything can be done on the up and up. So Jeff, please send me one. It's right here going across the bottom, Sir Benji 1956 at Gmail, and make sure you put your stream name if it's different from your name, which I assume it's not, and give me your address, and again I'll ship them out tomorrow morning. It all goes out. Thanks. If I didn't say it, my idea, I'm sorry. Siren Silverstash, thank you. Philip the board, thanks for that. Again, Roseanne, thank you. Jimmy, thanks for stopping in. Arnie, Garrett, Juan, Christine, Roseanne, Jeff, Eric. Anybody else that's left that I missed? I'm sorry. Let's see. Go back here a little bit more. LNW, I didn't see in earlier. Thanks, legit. Surnames, I try to always get my mods. Thank you. Lady Kid Nichols, if you're still here, I haven't seen you for a while, so I probably think you left. Arnie C, thank you. Good night, everybody. Everybody stay safe, and I will see you all in the next box. Bye.